Hello everyone, welcome to Dark Heresy. Last time, a warband made a friend.
Yay!
I should put her on the front page. A surprisingly not murderous but clearly optimized for murder robot. It calls itself eclectic. It claims to have been made by the Mechanicus, but is also very clearly an Eldar. And it has some memories from before the fall of the Eldari Empire. How that contradiction will be solved, I'll leave up to you.
I'm blaming warp shenanigans.
I mean, that's pretty fair. And yes, Juno and Eloa were in charge of her interrogation, but somehow, I guess being a machine with a soul was sufficient to overcome Eloa's seething hatred of absolutely anything, everything, and its little dog too. Because Eclectic isn't dead.
Yeah, I'm genuinely shocked.
Eloa short-circuited a little bit when she found out it had a soul.
Yay! I like the new Eloa more.
Well, you say that.
We will see. We will see. So, we'll open onto the poisoned scorn with a knock upon Narcia's door.
Oh, yes, who is it?
Me, boss. I come in.
Give me 5 seconds, say as I grab the nearest gun, chambering around, and straighten my hair. Okay, now you may come in.
Yes, Jeff opens the door and enters. He has a steaming pot of Raycaf in one hand and a pack of quality low sticks in the other. Want one? Got a light if you need it.
Well, it is appreciated. That's the stuff.
Good. Sir Boss.
Yes?
You heard what Doc and Eloa have been up to?
Yes, bits and pieces. But I don't really have a lot of details on that thing.
I can't help with that.
Yeah, it surprisingly takes a lot to run a ship. You'd think that the menials would get to it on their own, but no. Also, I can't help but notice that that thing's tactic of not killing anyone has started to deplete the ship's supply of opioids. I'm not particularly happy about that.
Well, that's just for Doc for you. Real bleeding heart. Most medicos wouldn't bother to use any on armsmen.
Yes. Which I suppose it's good. It's good for the crew. Makes them more endeared to the leadership of the vessel. That's something we're gonna have to add in our logistics run. Next time we go to a port.
Yeah. And among those bits you picked up, do you hear that they've asked me and the princess to keep custody of the thing?
Yes. Yes, I did. It's quite a eclectic mix, isn't it?
Yeah. It's just, I was open for a bit of advice, maybe. Guidance, that sort of thing.
Well,
Because I trust those two. Absolutely. Go to a wall forum without a question. But all of my instincts, when I see that thing, they're just screaming at me to shoot it.
what a remarkable coincidence. So do mine. But if the Magos thinks it can be of use to us, then the Magos probably know something that we don't. Remember, Eloa is absolutely Puritan. No doubt about that. If it so much as twitches the wrong way, it will be perforated by a Gatling cannon.
Yeah.
But if it manages to play nice with us, the Ordo Xenos has been known to work with the occasional collaborator in the past. Now, I don't know how much you know about the Elder, but it's not uncommon for them to not really stand their own guts. Their arrogance is so vast in some cases that they are known to turn on one another. I don't know if this is the case, I haven't spoken to the thing yet. I know what drives it. But for now, we're very much using the old keep your enemies closer strategy.
Alright. Makes sense. Does still rub me the wrong way, you know?
It did kind of pop out of a brain gestalt, didn't it? Kind of literally slid out of a demonic entity at the heart of the ship, in a part of the ship that even the previous shipmaster didn't know existed. So yes, I understand where you're coming from. But it's not a demon, right? If it has somehow managed to survive inside of that entity without being irreversibly corrupted itself, which is something our advanced sensors and our psychers, remember, the sister of battle can literally see into your soul now, didn't pick up, then yes, it would be a hell of an asset. Which is why I'm not jumping on the burn it with promethium bandwagon for that specific trait. How did it remain uncorrupted?
Wish I knew, boss. I don't even know where to guess at. Because it don't make sense.
No, it absolutely does not. But, well, I'm just gonna take umbrage in the fact that it's seemingly not a demon.
Alright. I'll follow your lead. There was something else, by the way. But wanted to have that talk first.
That is an important talk, so I understand. If Reeves was around, I'd be having that talk too.
Yeah. Related. Eloa's asked me to corral everyone up for a meet in a few hours. Get a princess to distract eclectic and keep it away, or we have a brief up on the bridge.
That's good. We haven't had one of those in a while.
Alright.
How's Amy holding, by the way?
Remarkably well. Throne's Grace, she took being mind controlled better than I took seeing it.
You know who didn't take that well?
Reynolds?
Yep. And on one hand, well, sure, she can attack Reynolds under mind control, but on the other hand, I am keenly aware of the fact that I sealed them both in a room together.
I
know how you feel about that. I don't feel about it any better myself either.
Yeah.
I am genuinely terrified of her and her swordsman skills. And I knew that that door might have been the only thing that prevented... Because, see, this space where Renault didn't have a chance. Let's be honest here. You seen how fast he moves?
I don't know. Her first cut took his power supply, and somehow he came out the other side still alive.
That's because it's like a cat. Hence the cybernetics. He was toying with him. Oh god, the thought of that being us horrified me. It was my hope that with that door I could buy us enough time so that didn't happen to us, because Renault has the power supply, but if that blade met with our flesh, we wouldn't have a fucking chance. But it was still not a... It was a tactically sound move, but an absolute... I don't feel good about doing it. Jeff.
I A moment passes and he cracks a small smile. I guess should mark a calendar. This is the day we finally discovered you do have a heart.
The cloning program in the Schola tries to really beat that out of you. I'm not a woman that does apologies very well or at all in general, but I guess this would be the closest I've come to one of those.
I appreciate it, boss.
Wasted enough of your time. Let's go to get the meeting started. Thanks for the coffee, by the way.
I'll need to let everyone else know. I'm well. Eloa passed me a note about it, so I'm trying to keep it off the Vox.
Right. Want me to help you with that? Maybe we can split up and cut down on the time. I can go get Ceiko.
Yeah. If you don't mind, I'd appreciate it.
Hey, I can't sit on my ass all day. I know it's literally my job as a bureaucrat, but it's the one thing I hate about this job. I'll take any chance I can get to stretch my legs. Gonna go get Ceiko for you.
Did I hear my name?
Yep. I'm going to be getting you for the super secret inquisitorial meeting.
Oh, okay.
Because, you see, Merz, I was fully aware. I implied at some point, after locking his girlfriend inside of that death chamber, that we were just going to open fire on her if she was still mind-fucked. And I can understand that might have fucked with Jeff a bit. I just wanted to take a moment for him.
Isn't that standard procedure?
Oh no. I mean, yes, shooting mind control people, it is standard procedure.
Emotional aftercare is not, however.
Yes.
Yeah. So, I'm going to assume you don't need to. You guys don't feel the need to play out every Jeff or Narcia comes and lets you know there's a meeting happening on the bridge scene.
Yeah.
And yes. Amelie, are you okay with, well, I guess phrasing Jeff would use would be taking care of Eclectic, keeping her out of our hair for a bit while we have a warband briefing. She's, well, want to make sure she isn't gonna overhear anything sensitive, you know? Yes, Amelie, are you on board with that?
Hello?
Hello? I just got a and nothing else.
Emily just sit there in contemplation.
Did nobody hear? Okay. So I was asking what was going on because I couldn't hear anybody.
Oh! No, I literally just heard a from you, and that was all.
Oh, so let me test something real quick.
Go ahead.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know why that's happening, but all right.
I mean, we could hear you before.
No, my hardware mute button is blinking when it's not muted, and then it's red on when it's inversed for some reason. But whatever.
It's just to
Nice.
fuck with you. Make you hope that you hot mic and say something stupid online.
But yeah, no. What? Okay. But what was Jeff saying before? I couldn't hear him.
Oh, yeah. It was just basically just asking you to look after Eclectic and keep her away from the bridge for a bit.
Ah, okay. Yes.
All right. I'll make sure to keep a good eye on her.
Appreciate it.
I take no responsibility if we get into crazy adventures.
So long as I still have underwear afterwards.
No promises.
Stealing all of them.
Let's go find Eclectic.
Yes. Since... Well, if she wasn't with you, she would have been with Juno, so you could swing by and collect her.
Expecting to come by and see Juno doing her hair.
Yeah, I was.
Yes, you go.
I was getting her presentable. Had somebody whip up some clothes for her.
Right, all right. She's looking like a proper princess again.
I am not a princess. I cannot justifiably claim such titles? Ranks.
I was simply referring to your prettiness.
Yes. You might not be a princess in name, but I can make you look like one, at least.
Although, to be fair, considering I am a princess, a noble, I should be more careful with that title.
It's okay. At this point, I think Jeff's nicknaming scheme has broken me of any illusions to that.
Fair enough. So, what are we first going to do once we get a presentable? Where should we go? There's just so much to catch her up on. So much to show her. I can't even start planning something. I figured you would have had an idea.
I am fresh out of ideas for just about anything at this point. I'm sure there's some entertainment complex on the ship, though, for the menials. Or actually, you could always go for some language training. She's catching up, but could always use more polish.
Do like training, and sometimes even things not regarding sword fighting. That sounds like it could be fun for a while. How did we try to help her get polished up?
I would appreciate aid in completing my iteration matrix?
Aid you shall receive.
About that, Narcia is actually a lexicographer.
Narcia's at the meeting, though, so...
Yep, I'm not there. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I thought you were here. I thought you were here because you were interrupting. I was just like, oh, hey,
Oh.
Merz, I didn't know you vote.
Oh, I'm in the meeting. I'm not there. I'm not in the same room as that thing yet.
That'll be fun. Yeah, I will hand Eclectic off to Amelie and zip off to the meeting, I suppose. Once Jeff comes and collects Juno.
Yeah. Yes. Amelie, what are you going to actually be doing with Eclectic?
Let's find somewhere nice. Make her some tea. Let's go over just trying to say phrases and simple things and reviewing over whatever I can to just have a nice, relaxing help session of trying to get her to form her sentences, since this is the lowest stakes thing I could possibly do and nothing wrong needs to happen.
Okay. So you are just going to play conversation lessons straight. No taking her for wild, panties-stealing adventures.
I mean, that can happen later after I'm sure doing so won't accidentally knock us into another Elder God that we have to befriend. Even Amelie's just like, maybe I need to slow this pace down a little bit. Next thing we know, we might be meeting the actual Emperor come back from the grave.
That'd be nice.
See, I'm fairly certain that's the one you would just shoot. Right, the greater demon, the elder souled AI, yeah, sure. Hang out with them, chat, take them out for tea and crumpets. The Emperor, oh no, kill.
We meet them all, the demons are cool, we meet the Emperor, he's mad and a dick, and we're just like, you know what?
You're so eager to bite the hand that feeds you.
You know what? I've
You are
decided I
just
want a
cat.
new Warlock patron. Fuck off.
You're a fucking cat in every fucking way, shape, and form at this point. Play with your food, you bite the hand that fuck. Just fuck.
Bite the hand that fuck you.
Feeds you. But it will fuck you if you dare raise a hand on him. God, he's a god.
Alright. So, Eloa, Stray, real quick, a question for you. Would you have asked Jeff to give Renault heads up and invitation to the briefing?
I'd rather not be punched into paste by a Space Marine. So yes.
Okay.
Keeping secrets from Space Marines is how you get punched to pieces by a Space Marine.
It's okay, Amelie's
Fair.
not here at the meeting, so everything's fine.
Also, yeah, there's also, there's that. So, laying our cards on the table is conducive for Amelie's health, and also I like my Mechanic as they are.
Yes. They are meant to be attached at that end, not only attached by the other end up your arse.
I might be able to take Renault, but there's a problem about Space Marines. There's never just one. Well, typically, there's never just one, A. And B, I still don't think that we could take on the Chapter Master when he hears about it and decides to just thinks to himself, You know what? It's really strange how they're not constantly on fire now.
Let's fix that. Pulls a heavy flamer.
Now he just thinks about it and we combust. The man's living flame.
Oh, fuck.
I mean, would I be so cruel as to give him the spontaneous combustion psychic power?
I would be
doesn't
shocked if
have
he
one
doesn't
already.
have all of the fire powers.
I mean, he does.
Okay.
I mean, it's not that great a power.
The greatness of the power is irrelevant in the face of power rating like 500.
I mean, it's a single fucking bolt.
He and his chapter are so obsessed with being on fire that they're part of the Salamander's yearly family reunion. And while while everyone is ostensibly invited to the Salamander family reunion, because salamanders, like everyone, they're extra double invited.
Yes. The only sons of, I don't know, lost my name, that actually attend.
The only sons of Redacted. It's going to be really funny when it just turns out they're in Alpharius Omegon Gene Seed, and we were all totally off.
Yeah.
I mean, all Space Marines are Alpharius as Gene said. Because all the Primarchs were just Alpharius. It was really funny to actually watch the real Horus Heresy. It was just him putting on various different hats and doing the voices.
It was all of one man play.
What level of schizophrenia is that?
Just Roger from American Dad, but a 14-foot tall demigod.
So, back on topic for now. Eloa, everyone has gathered. The warband is assembled. Renault is his armor hasn't been fixed fully yet, so he is just in a large robe. He's got a couple of the more senior scouts with him.
No, not only are we on the bridge, we're on the bridge and I turned on all the speakers so it would be broadcast to the rest of the crew.
Okay, just checking.
Oh no.
Alright, I'm going to have been there already for several hours, making sure that the meeting room is secure as best as I'm able against the eavesdropping of a sold intelligence, I suppose. A sold machine? Deus Ex Machina?
No, that's the Emperor.
Sold
That's
machine,
actually
who
one of
bought
his
it?
titles.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
that calling her that would be heresy. So, Eloa, what's this all about?
We have been presented with an unusual opportunity, one that I would not see squandered. This business with the pirates must be settled quickly, for it pales in comparison to the great prize that lies before us.
You are referring to the Aldari machine?
Eclectic. Her name is Eclectic.
I'm sure that's what it is. Not even being ironic here, the Elder do have weird names like that.
It seemed it was
It
self-descriptive.
is. It is the icon of opportunity, the first step we could take to unraveling the mysteries of the ancients, using it as a both bait and guide.
He also... Okay, there's a number of things here that I want you to confirm to me real quick. So, Juno has taken a look at the thing, right?
Yes.
So it's not corrupted, despite the fact that it was brains deep in demonic brains.
It seems to have benefited from some sort of shielding. Perhaps that pod it was in.
Yeah, no, I
But
can see the opportunity you're talking about, Eloa. And it seems to not be overly hostile to humanity, meaning that it could be potentially used as an informant?
No.
No?
What it is and what it says it knows appears to be an Eldari Eldari, what are they called, Merzendi? Soulstones?
Spirit Stone.
Spirit stones. An Eldari spirit stone perfectly merged with the height of Dark Age Mechanicus technology.
So, the tech is actually ours.
The technology is human.
Oh. Hmm. That is impressive right there.
The wisdom of the ancients is unquestionable. It has made vague. What's it called? It knows vaguely where it's from, and it says to be awaiting others. Others meaning other Eldari. It is what I have read in the most ancient of tomes. It is a half-breed of sorts. The Eldari are split into... the Elder Ones are split into several different factions. It appears to be half of the craft world type, and then half of a relatively obscure subtype thought lost to time.
it's also worth noting that her intelligence appears to have some coding from a Martian group, some sort of cyclonic lords.
I was getting
Wait a
to that.
minute. Aren't those... I remember that from somewhere. Wasn't that on the
It's
planet you ascended to Magos?
the Cyclonian Lords are what I suspect to be a high-ranking and secretive organization within the Adeptus Mechanicus. They have the power to completely redact someone's name from Vision itself, even mine, when I was permitted into the mysteries of Magos. One of the erstwhile companions of ours, Noel. Its true name is redacted by the Cyclonian Lords.
Oh, that explains so much.
Indeed. So before us we have a true mystery and an advantage should we choose to take it. We have a highly advanced automata created by the hands of mankind. If not the Cyclonian Lords themselves, then they are heirs to its mystery. and it is Xenos, which falls into our purview of alien hunters, and it wishes to rejoin with other Xenos of its kind in the Grail Dark. Wait, or is it the... Oh, fuck, I can't remember. It's so
Grail
confusing.
Abyss.
The Grail Abyss.
We're in the Grail Dark now.
Within the Grail Abyss, this is an opportunity for one of two things. The first, to hunt down Eldari using Eclectic as our guide to wherever they may be, her memories and perhaps even the spirit stone within her may draw more of her kind, that we may ensure that the universe belongs to man and man alone. And if we uncover further mysteries of where she was created, then true apotheosis could be within our grasp.
Oh, this is a very exciting voyage.
Indeed. And the reason I have gathered each and every one of you here is to explain why I have allowed a, while a pinnacle of Mechanicus technology, yes, I have not lost my senses. I understand Xenos when I see one, but the fact that a Xenos in its imperfect form could ascend to apotheosis within the machine, with the machine god, within the, what is it, ascend to apotheosis, a warped and twisted variation of it though it may be, then it is entirely possible that such technologies may lay within our grasp or be within already held by certain outliers within the Adeptus Mechanicum itself. Perhaps my current theory is perhaps a forge world that was never brought back into the fold during the Great Crusade. This place, it is far from the beautiful red sands of Mars. Something
And
can be lost.
do you think they're going to be happy to be found again?
It is a mandate of Mars that all Forge worlds fall under the purview of the Fabricator General and the Omnissiah. If they do not return to the fold, then they must be broken and their knowledge returned to the sands of Mars.
See, I'm well aware of that, but let's just hypothetically say that this world exists within the Grail Dark, and they are purposely concealing themselves, and they're not particularly keen on joining back in.
Here is... Well, obviously that will require a military response, but herein lies my greatest fear. It is said that in ancient tales from before the rise of the Omnissiah, that some worlds even went so far as to break bread and ally themselves with even the likes of the craft worlders. And now that we have evidence of perfect fusion of the two technologies, it could be that the Cyclonian lords in a craft world have joined forces in an odious display of heresy, which
Wait
falls
a minute.
perfectly under the purview of the Ordo Xenos.
Oh no. I mean, I expected them to just kind of grab a craft worlder, maybe poke a couple of inquisitors for a couple of solid gems to see if it works, but purposefully ally with them. I don't know how much you know about the Elder, but they are rather arrogant. They don't just Merz, can I throw a Elder check here to see if there are any craft worlds that aren't complete meta hobos? Off the top of my head.
Sure. If you, yeah, let's call that plus 10.
Oh, wow.
Barely.
Actually, no, now that you mention it, does seem kind of plausible.
Yes. There are several craft worlds that cooperate when it's convenient, and the craft world Ulthway regularly attempts to cooperate. There have even been rumours that one of Ulthway's Grand Seers claims that the only path for the Eldar to survive is the path it walks in hand with mankind.
See, typically what happens is that the Elder come in after they manage to divert a huge threat to themselves upon humanity. They come in, they try to play the big savior card, and as soon as it becomes inconvenient,
They
they
shoot you in the
just
back.
flee.
No, usually they shoot you in the back, then flee.
Yeah, no, that's exactly. They shoot you in the back, but instead of actually wasting ammo, they just kind of leave you alone so you get swarmed by orcs that they brought up on your planet.
Kind of like what's happening at Savior.
Yeah, they could threaten one of our worlds, or they could just kill 5 or 6 undefended human wards. It's fine, it's just human wards. It's not like they're worth anything, they say. After specifically leading the orcs to said worlds. Very nice of them. Yeah, no.
Oh, and that's assuming they're actually working with you instead of just leaving you into a, an ambush. Usually that's on a smaller scale.
Why lead you in an ambush when they can use you as a meat shield later on to cover their retreat? Without, of course, telling you.
You seem to have
Of
a
course,
back here.
this is all broad speculation. We will know nothing more if we do not investigate, and destroying it out of hand will destroy our one lead into a further hunt or greater mysteries unfolding before us. Though I scarce dare to speak it, there may be an STC at the end of this path. Perhaps even a whole one.
Do you remember the last time we thought we might find an STC?
I did. It was corrupted beyond repair. I did not think I found one. I did not think I found one. I know I did. But that is a tale that I suppose can be codified, can be transferred over to Renault here if he wants to brush up on the details of it for an, I suppose, an amusing read. But that's neither here nor there.
Has it any bearing on our current mission?
Negative. Although it contains several techniques on destroying men of iron, might be useful to your order later on if you ever encounter them in your forays through the Gothic sector.
And I will accept reading it.
Eloa's just going to compile the tactical analysis. And so, that is why you are here, for me to explain that after we are done with our little hunt here, I am to use Eclectic to either find Eldar, find less technology, or simply find answers. If this is an aside to anything, not to anything, if this is too much out of the way for the rest of the warband, I will simply return to Vindalex and obtain a ship via there.
Unfortunately, and as much as I would like to support your endeavors, Eloa, it may be we are on right now the first jump in our search for the pirate base, which we have not found any pirates to lead us there yet, and once we do, we will be going back to Vindalex, but we still have a Gothic war to stop after that.
Yeah, unless we stumble on it or find secondhand information about its location, we gotta put it off.
Yes. Once this Gothic business is sorted, I'll be happy to give you all my resources and assistance, of course, but preventing the entire sector from descending into war has to be our priority.
In any event, that is my position. Anything else? I have said what I came to.
Nothing other than a good job to everyone so far. We've successfully defeated a horrible abomination and secured Eclectic, diffused more potential explosions throughout the ship without having to drop out of warp or losing any members of our man staff. As difficult and strenuous as this first warp jump has been through the nebula, I think we've all done well.
Wait a minute, the ship is still haunted, though.
Perhaps. It's entirely possible that was some sort of psychic projection from Eclectic, or it could be an unrelated phenomenon.
Eloa, does the you know what symbol I'm talking about? Does it still inverse itself?
GM, does the symbol still invert itself? I don't think we got to that yet.
I didn't.
The Gellerfield is fucky. Let me tell you.
Yes, our Gellerfield is haunted as fuck, and I hate it. And as soon as this mission is done, I'm going to make sure the poison scorn is decommissioned.
You cannot decommission an entire vessel. That is a gross waste of the Omnissiah's resources. If you care that much about the flesh,
It's not
then
just
simply
that.
then simply replace the Gellerfield.
It's not just that. The ship has been touched by chaos repeatedly. It has had spirits walking through it. It has
Oh,
that brain thing. Too many strange things have happened to the ship. It's haunted. It's been touched fundamentally. I don't think it's safe for human habitation.
well,
It should be destroyed.
it should be, but it's probably not going to. There's a lot of money on the line. They're just gonna fill it with
Listen,
a bunch of Ministorum priests and change the Gellerfield. Best case scenario.
we're going to a pirate base that is full of pirate ships. We can steal one of those and give that back to the company, and so they'll have a nice upgrade, probably, or at least something equivalent, and then we can send the ship into the sun.
You might not be intimately familiar with void combat. I wasn't myself until we started this voyage, but I don't think we're gonna be able to steal anything from anyone. Not with our current firepower.
Well, we're not going to know, but the Space Marines are going to be assaulting the whole base once we've located.
Let's hope we have
That is
enough.
the purpose of our expedition.
So once all the pirates are dead or captured, they'll have no need for their ships, and we can help ourselves to them.
Yeah, we're still in the infiltration phase. You seem to be jumping a couple of steps.
Well, yes, I mean, obviously we can't destroy the ship until after we're done with it. But the point
Yes.
stands, the ship should be destroyed.
I like your zeal. I like the dedication you're showing destroying this specific vessel. Now, if we take that anger and shift it, just shift it a little bit, it'd be just perfect.
I'm sorry, how many tau have you shot?
Not many. I haven't actually shot a Xeno in a very long time.
Juno just smiles.
Hmm.
His heel is perfectly fine right where it is.
We'll talk about this another day.
So, we're done here.
Well, I have nothing to add. The esteemed Magos seems to have touched up on all the bases. Any questions from the crowd? Marco, see you twitching back there. Do you have a question?
Sort of, but there's something my instincts are railing against, but I can't quite put my finger on what.
Okay, now is it related to the Xeno abomination or the fact that this whole ship is experiencing a disturbing amount of warp phenomena? Because I can understand both of those.
Both. Probably something more.
Actually, no. There is this wonderful belief amongst the crew of the ship that the more you talk about said warp phenomena, the more likely they are to manifest. So I'm kind of two minds whether I should be. Well, I guess I can tell you about this one. Has anyone seen a woman running around the ship? Okay, let me rephrase. A woman that is obviously a warp phenomenon. Like, she's obviously not the deckhand, probably too well dressed or too badly dressed.
Do I count?
Or smells funny. For those that are not constantly sealed in power armor.
Do I count? Am I the warp phenomenon?
Well, I don't want to say what it smells like. That might alter your perception of it. But I should just be more blunt. Has anyone heard anything about demons or ghosts running about the ship? Because that has been a thing that was mentioned in the past, but I haven't really been able to go out and look for it.
Eloa and I encountered the ghost of Father Rowe in engineering. That was fun. Eloa bitch slapped him.
Oh, fuck, I wish I was there for that.
I wish you were too. It was distressing, but at the same time, rather enjoyable watching a rowdy warp spirit get slapped.
So yeah, basically that. Just keep an eye out for ghosts.
If you do see a ghost, tell it firmly and emphatically that it has no power over you, that you banish it, tell it to be gone, and it will lose its connection to the real. At least that's what happened with Rowe.
I bet just light it on fire.
I wouldn't recommend that unless your fire is holy. Even Eloa's fist drenched in holy unguents barely phased him.
I think that had more to do with the hexagrammic wards, but sadly, my skills do not relate themselves to melee combat. Although the axe is a nice addition to my repertoire.
Juno will kind of lean out and bump power staff to power axe. Yeah, ineffectual power weapons.
Listen, they're stat sticks, alright?
Yeah, look, it's a status stick, yes.
And if they're a robot, I can use tech use instead to attack, so then it could work. Yeah, mine is also, mine is literally just a Swiss Army knife on a stick.
Fucking
bolt
Amnesian
action.
axes are super good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they count as best quality Omnitools.
baller. But yeah, so
Well
Juno
then.
will just kind of reiterate the procedure for getting rid of a ghost if it attaches itself to you. And once everyone's been informed, say. So, with that out of the way, off to lunch, everyone?
One thing first. This ship. There are the common shrines, but is there a priest on board? I haven't seen one.
There are heck priests on board, but
A
at least
member
not
of the
yet, no.
Marco, what about those wonderful uncommon shrines? Do you have any pics on you from any implants? I would love to see them.
Aye.
Actually, so Juno's been to the shrines on the ship a couple times to drop off Frank's dagger where it can't hurt anybody. Has she seen any clergy about at all? They've just been empty.
Not empty. There are crewmen
Oh, yeah.
there most times, but yeah, no clergy that you've seen.
Alright, let's share this with the class because what you said is now also making me feel uncomfortable. I had not noticed this because I haven't been able to go anywhere but the bridge and my room. I've been using this.
I had noticed. I just thought I'd gotten unlucky not seen any. Might be worth asking the master of the ship what he's...
Oh, you mean weird symbols?
No,
I
you mean
What?
a lack of clergy.
Yeah,
I didn't say
haven't
anything
noticed
about weird
either.
symbols, but I would love to know about those too, Baltus.
It was it was me and Eloa, right? Me, Eloa, and Emily.
Yeah, you guys found
And
some shit.
yeah, just while looking for that those two missing servitors, and I sort of had to purge the whole room in flame, and and psychic flame.
Here's the thing. We all have clearance, so if there's anything funky around here, it should be good to share the knowledge with the class.
Mark, that's funny.
Yeah. Now I also want to get some bullets blessed, but then I remember I don't use bullets, I use energy weapons. Can we bless those?
Before we get too far away from the subject, so, you know how we were really quick? We were talking about the Omniscient axes. Part of the fluff in like everything you read about them is, and they don't look like weapons because they look like tools, and too many people have come up to a seemingly harmless member of the Mechanicum only to find out at the last moment their dire mistake. And I want you to think about the Warhammer 40k universe, and then look at this Omniscient axe and tell me what kind of moron doesn't think that's a weapon.
Yeah, that's I don't know. Yeah, it
mean,
definitely. I don't see
Maybe
it
it
as an
means it's
axe.
ceremonial. Like, it doesn't look like a dangerous weapon, it looks like something you'd wear in a parade. But then the power field comes on.
Yeah, it's definitely. But there's also a giant metal instrument, so I imagine it still being a weapon, regardless. It's,
I mean, it doesn't immediately look intimidating like everybody's saying, but yeah, I wouldn't fucking trust that. You kidding me?
yeah,
If I don't know what technology is, I'm not trusting that because it's shiny metal and potentially dangerous. If I do know what it is, I don't know what it fucking does.
Quick, Juno, douse them in your blood. They'll get sanctified damage.
I mean, yeah, that's basically what Juno's gonna do.
Baltus is currently laughing at that.
Laughing at what?
Juno and
Oh,
yeah, I
just
got
like-
you, man.
it's just like I just want magic. I just want sanctified bullets.
Juno's like, why didn't you ask me, you dude? You dingus.
I
like-
appreciate people not going to me for every little minor boo-boo and random clerical bullshit. But
mean,
in the absence of any other priest, yeah, I got you, fam.
I mean, to be fair, you're also blind.
What does that have to do with anything?
I mean, I want you to bless a bullet, not like a random table.
Also, if Marco
How
cannot
dare.
find any Ministoran priests, where are all the Ministoran priests on the vessel?
Yeah, we're gonna have to go.
Isn't there a
ask-
cathedral?
There are several shrines, but we need to go talk to the ship boss dude about that.
Let's-
Do I need to roll anything
go
for
to
this
the-
blessing, or can I go do that now?
Yeah, you can just do it.
Sweet.
Okay.
I would like to know if you are just bleeding on them or if you're doing something more, though.
I mean, yeah, Juno will do the whole set them out in a little circle out of their magazines and just rub like a bloodied thumb over it while enchanting prayers of the Emperor's wrath upon them. Kind of like a baby version of what she did for Calamus.
Cool.
Does anyone want to explore some of those? Wait, there's multiple types of temples on a ship, right? There's the one for the actual Ministorum, and then there's another shrine that should be for the tech priest, right?
Should
That's
be.
in engineering, and we know that they have tech priests here.
Doesn't
Oh,
every
they'd
ship
have
at least
one.
have a chapel, not just a shrine?
Yeah,
Yes,
the point
there is
is
a
that we're
chapel.
missing the clergy altogether.
Yeah.
There's
I was
not
just
seen a
making sure
single
that
one.
I was just making sure that I wasn't incorrect on that part of the lore. I thought that at the very least they have European style chapels, not like American white chapels, but you know.
So, about those strange symbols,
Uh,
do you
Okay.
want me to give you something to draw it on?
Please no.
No.
Well, you don't have cybernetics I can interface with, so I
Eloa was
guess.
there.
Oh, wonderful, Eloa. Beam it over.
Merzendi, are they still kept on file, or because it's warp shenanigans they decided that they didn't want to stay on my pictor quarters?
Oh, they are very happy being recorded. They've
Alright.
even sorted themselves into a nice order. There's just a slight aesthetic pattern.
Ah, God. I'm glad that I put them in the black box.
Come on.
Here,
I'm holding out the telepad.
just hand you a black box. They're all isolated. Ensure that you go through the proper rituals before indulging your curiosity.
Well then, I'm gonna put this datapad away and I'm gonna pull another one. One that looks a lot more worn. Like a lot more worn. And is plated in gold.
Oh, is this? Should I also let them loose about? Oh, hey, there seems to be some sort of warp-ish shenanigans around the. Was around the astropathic, uh, astropathic choir. All right.
I
Or
mean,
navigators.
that wouldn't be too far out of the norm for them.
Yeah, but I wasn't able to nail down if they were feeding into something or something was feeding into them.
What do
Very
you
likely both.
mean by that? Okay, now take it back a bit.
It was just their rebellious and decadent amount of drinking that they were doing.
Would you describe the drinking as excessive?
Mildly.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry, I sobered them up.
So when do I throw the Forbidden Lore Chaos?
You're welcome to at any point you want to.
I mean,
Perfect. He has exactly one peep.
what was
What
that?
are you throwing it about?
Well, the symbols they found, for one.
Okay, yeah.
Because, I'm not really weirded out by the astropaths drinking excessively. That's perfectly normal. I expect, with all the horrific shit they go through, that the only way they can get out of bed in the morning is with alcohol. So I'm not looking that wise. I'm just making small chat as I look over the symbols.
All right. So I am just going to ask, in general, guys. Could, like, on the law things, could you please include in front, like what sort they are? Because yeah, as you see, it just says chaos. So yeah, put something like FL or SL there, so I can tell. Because, well, for chaos, it doesn't matter too much because I know that has to be a forbidden law, but for some of them it does make a slight difference as to how much I can tell you. Now,
So kind of like
As a point of curiosity, if you have something in forbidden lore, is there a point to advancing scholastic lore in the same type, or is that just all kind of rolled in?
Not much of a point, but a bit of one, because that's then
Maybe that's a good way to tell people.
yes, that's getting into stuff that scholars and experts know, but hasn't been redacted, and it can be worthwhile to know where that ends and the secrets you are privy to begin. But it's not. I probably wouldn't advance it past the first dot. Just pick that up, and you'll be probably fine. Now, Narcia, your chaos. Congratulations, you have succeeded in a chaos. Your arms must now fall off at every opportunity because your model was badly designed. And you can have several crusades not really doing much, but totally destroying the thing that you were meant to be destroying the whole time along, and totally isn't a massive retcon to make you seem more threatening. But yeah, More.
That's oddly,
Sorry, Dicia?
that's oddly specific. I hope that never happens.
Yes. More seriously, Narcia, yeah, you recognize these symbols. The star, well, that is the classic icon of chaos as a whole. The undivided, the eightfold path, the manifest corruption. There's also, well, the other majorly occurring symbol, that of the Dark Prince. That the Eldar call She Who Thirsts. Slanesh. Excess. Depravity. Desire.
How well can I
have corruption point.
Ooh, thank you. Thank you very much. Let's see. Is it enough or anything? No. I'm up to 12. Womp womp. Here's the thing. Let's see how... Nah, I think Narcia would be able to disguise her reaction. This is a pretty shocking revelation. I wasn't expecting them to just start drawing everywhere. It's like drawing dicks on the wall, but instead of dicks, it's heresy. It's just an 8-pointed star. They're not subtle about this, are they?
Wait. What?
I'm not. Oh God! I'm not saying anything, but you can see her expression darken. She's no longer smiling.
Narcia, are you okay? Narcia. Narcia.
Those symbols that bad then, boss?
Marco, you whatever suspicions you had, because I know what you're suspecting. I know what planet we picked you up from. You're probably getting flashbacks of said planet. Remind me to pay closer attention to your instincts.
I mean, this is pretty close attention already. You wouldn't have gotten them until... well, this is... your first opportunity to actually learn them.
I wish it was. See, Marco, I am sort of a... how do you say this? These memory and implants have made me a library to some rather unsavory things. Ladies, gentlemen, we will have to extend the meeting of this meeting. This ship... there is a very good reason why there aren't many Stormpriests running around.
Yes?
I'm surprised no one has jumped on this. Whew!
Let me guess, you're about to say the whole crew is a cult to ruinous powers.
I mean, not the whole crew. I mean, most of the crew maybe, yes, but some of the crew doesn't actually have the brain capacity to be in the cult of anything. They're just... they have lead in the water. I'm sure the brain damage is so extensive they're not able to physically join the ruinous powers at this point. But yes, basically we have a slight chaos cult problem upon this ship, which on one hand will help us fit in with the pirates greatly, but on the other hand, yeah, this ship does need to be burned.
So let me get this straight. We have a Gellerfield that's going insane. We had the Brain Pile. We have Eclectic. We have the suicide bombs down in engineering. And now we have a Chaos Cult. Oh, and the Astra
Oh
Pack is
yes,
going
and a
insane.
very specific brand of chaos cult, very mainstream. Ooh.
Yes. So I'm glad we're all on team destroy this fucking ship now. Glad we could all get here.
Yes. How is the spaceman handling this?
Ah,
He
sweats
from
profusely.
somewhere he has acquired a pot of Tanner, and he is just sipping it. He doesn't have a cup. He's just sipping from the pot.
Eloa, I think we might need to hasten the repairs of Renault's power armor.
I can overlook that personally.
Yes. Damn. Marco. Do you think it's possible for someone to be in two branches of the Inquisition at once? Because, Arduzinos, great and all. But I could probably get a position in Malleus with all this demonic shit I keep stumbling on.
Honestly, the Ordo's more of a formality than anything.
I know, but I like formalities. They help me sleep easier at night. It's what separates us from the animals and the Xenos. Most of them. Right? Ladies and gentlemen, the crew is not to be trusted. And, well, if you. I'm not really. It's not a good idea for you to see any of the symbols, but you should study up on sanctioned iconography from the Ministorum. If it's not on the sanction list, quietly throw a log over my way. The only reason why I'm not suggest that we immediately exit this room and start purging the entire ship ourselves is just that. We're going to interact with pirates that are probably also have dealings with said powers, and that they would help our cover story. But it would be foolish of us not to note down every single last one of these heretics and flay them as soon as we're done with the infiltration. Well, anything anyone wants to add?
Question.
As many as you like, Juno. We got plenty of time.
Aside from the lack of Ministorum priests on the ship, what is your evidence that the majority of the crew is compromised? The symbols being drawn seem to have been by someone experiencing a chaos phenomenon, and also the brain thing.
Ooh, I will tell you immediately. The way most of these powers, the ruinous powers, work, the way the Neverborn work, sometimes they like to be overt, such as the room you found, and sometimes they like to be more subversive. You don't know they affect you, but they do. Every single last one of these people has been irreversibly corrupted at some point. Now, sometimes that manifests physically, like they'll sprout tentacle or they'll start growing an exoskeleton.
No, that's not true though.
Is it not?
I walk around the ship with soul sight that's tied get around without having to rely on a dog. If most of the crew was corrupted, I would be able to see it. I'm not wandering around seeing people with souls full of big black holes, no.
I had a theory for that initially. Maybe it's like the light. When you look at if something that is very bright, the human eye adjusts and it kind of darkens everything so you don't go blind.
No.
But yeah, no. Well, there certainly is a cult. Might
yes.
not be as big as I make it out to be, but there certainly is one.
Yes, I'm not surprised there's a cult on this ship. If not to the powers of chaos directly, then certainly to whatever this ghost thing may be. But I don't think it's compromised the majority of the crew walking around, and whoever is compromised has been quite smartly avoiding me.
Juno, the concern you have for the crew of the ship is touching, but you must realize protocol dictates. Better safe than sorry.
I mean, we've proven quite capable of filtering the corrupted out.
Nope, doesn't work. Don't worry about it.
Good God.
Okay, so what's the number of this crew? How many people who got on the ship? You're gonna scan every single last one of them individually?
Yeah, that's what it takes.
Well then, you better get started.
Well, since thanks, Ron. Shakes her head. Yeah, I'll get on it as I can. We have plenty of time with all these jumps. And we've done all we can to secure vital systems between Marine scouts and Eloa's troops. I don't think we're facing any kind of security threat from the cult, aside from whatever magical phenoms they can work in the shadows. Eloa, if I may make a suggestion, have some of your Scutarii begin patrolling these uncharted passages. Who knows what else we might find down there, and even if nothing, it'll keep these cultists from having anywhere safe to conduct their rituals.
A wise decision. I will inform the legate.
Well then, excuse me, I have a data pad to purge. Hello? Here's the black box.
Back into the no-no zone it goes.
I do believe this meeting is now officially over.
Adjourned.
Adjourned.
So, who's up for lunch?
I don't know, my appetite is kinda gone.
Yeah.
But there's strength in numbers, so if you're gonna go have lunch, I would think of no other person upon this ship to have lunch than with you, Juno.
Aw.
Oh.
And
Juno
that's
mule.
not just because you're a warp phenomena radar. No. It's also because of your charming personality and good looks.
Oh, you're a charmer.
I know.
Baltus
Attractive.
But also, Baltus now has to go check to see if his tea is still hidden where he has it.
His tea.
No, it is. It's Tana. You know, the thing Renault is now drinking from its pot. Just a whole pot.
I
It
don't
said,
know what that is.
it's a top of tea that comes from the planet Valhalla.
Wait, you mean the booze from
No,
the Federation wolves drink?
no, it's a tea grown on the planet Valhalla, where Caiaphas Kane's unit comes from.
It's actual tea.
Tannis?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Or Tannis? That's
It's great for calming the nerves.
It's also extremely bitter, and it's a joke to them. Yeah. Yes. Although now Baltus's stash seems to might have been ratings, judging by the spell from Renault.
You know, I completely understand after all the shit this man has been through. It takes every single fiber of his fucking Astartes willpower.
Just, why didn't he ask? I would have
just
shared.
Do not flip out while all of this is happening.
I shared some with Casa, for God's sake. All I had to do was ask.
Alright.
Anyway.
When you get around to checking, your stash is unmolested.
Yeah.
It appears Renault has his own stash.
A man of culture. Okay.
That or he employs exceptionally skilled ninjas.
Oh my god. So that's why we brought the scouts.
Yeah.
It's a rite of passage. Steal and replace your tea.
Anyway. But
I was just going to ask, what is everyone doing?
Lunch.
I'm having fun with Eclectic.
Sure. So I guess, Juno, a question for you. Since you are leading Launch Brigade, are you going to go and get Amy and Eclectic for lunch?
Is Renault joining us?
He appears to be following with his giant pot cup.
Then no.
Yes.
I love Amy and all, but I definitely feel that keeping some social distancing between these two is gonna be the play for a while.
Poor fucking Renault, he doesn't deserve any of this.
No.
He's been led around by a bunch of retards in a haunted ship.
It's fine. Not only was my plan highly successful, and I'm going to go down as the greatest magus of all time, but also, what's her pass otherwise Eloa's not going.
Whatever they make in the galley, you don't fucking know. They have sandwiches.
Yep, plenty. They have corpse starch Rubens and corpse starch stew.
I love Rubens.
And soup. It's fungal, not corpse starch.
I love soup.
It occasionally will yell "wah."
Alright, Eloa's gonna take a bowl of soup, and then reach into her
Actually-
robes and pull out a large flat piece of. Well, how many of you have seen trees before?
I think we all did. There was a garden up on the estate roof back on the last planet we were on.
Also, you've been to Leth.
Yeah, I've been to Leth.
Yeah, I mean, that's true.
All right. Eloa has bark, and she's just cracking bark into the soup. Just walks away.
My soup.
She's going to offer Narcia some bark on her way out.
So, does Leth have cinnamon? Did she just crack cinnamon?
No, could I use my vast cooking skills to turn all of this into something slightly... I mean, it's not going to be less bland, but it's going to be bland in a different way.
Well, no, that's why you're being offered bark, because you're probably the only one with the implants necessary.
I mean, I am, but for the rest of the crew, because I don't want to eat something that could be touched by cultists.
Eloa. Oops, sorry.
I guess, Narcia, if you want to, you can take over the kitchen and whip your own stuff up.
That's the thing. I'm gonna subsist on the bark, but no. You know what? I remember what happened last time I cooked.
It's okay. You'll
That is
have
fair.
Juno helping, because she wants to learn how to cook too, because she has a husband to feed now.
Okay, so quick question: do you want him to survive after the cooking? It's a very important question before we start this lesson.
Ideally, yes.
Perfect. Then excuse me. I gotta insert this lovely stuff into my system, and we'll get started right away. Behold, as I roll another 90 on the cook check. Oh, close enough. It's up 79.
I was hoping for a 99, if I'm honest.
Yeah, I was hoping to poison people too, but I'm not making a pie this time around as much as I want to.
Well, what you do make is pretty good. Not your best work, but good, enjoyable. You extract a flavor.
One entire flavor.
Whole flavor. It's a mighty unit flavor.
And this is what we call salt. It's the only flavor I've known my entire life. Taste it.
Wait, you're not
Savor
Graves.
it.
Excuse me. He has known the taste of salt and victory, thank you.
And semen.
That's just salt.
Wolf semen specifically, but he doesn't talk about those days anymore. Okay, you can tell this.
No, I'm just a method actor.
No, actually.
Yeah. It's lovely, Amy. Now please get off the comms.
That was a character, you shut up.
I know. I couldn't help myself. So I assume nothing eventful happens aside from that in lunchtime.
Indeed. In fact, well, unless you guys cause anything, I don't actually have anything eventful planned to happen to you until, it's time.
Please,
I
everyone,
mean,
just
it would
contain
be-
yourselves. We're still on the first fucking warp jump.
Yeah, I was about to say it would be really weird if you had something else prepared after unveiling, Eldar ascended robot lady.
Right after the brain fight. Okay, now we also have a bar fight.
All right.
Yep. brain fight, bar fight, and then it will be time for me to unveil the greatest fight of all, the butt fight.
Don't know.
No.
I'm not sure I have the strength for that.
Narcia just dominates. Not Narcia, sorry, Amelie. But she's the only one with high weapon skill.
I don't know. Baltus.
Wait, have I
Baltus
what?
might
No,
have.
we have Ceiko. Oh wait, weapon skill specifically. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yes, and, well, Amelie might be very skilled, but have you seen her? She's slight as a twig. Her butt is like a -5 damage.
What
It's
is your
great.
strength?
Amelie's butt?
Yes.
Guys, please. There's no contest here. We all know who has the nicest ass. Renault.
Amelie has a strength.
Renault is sculpted by the Emperor. Genetically
I mean,
modified.
okay.
I mean,
Younger
it's
Vol
true. He's a
2020
space
ass.
marine. He must
I mean,
be ready
that's-
to service his emperor at all times.
I mean, that's fair, but also, Amelie has a strength of 50 with a +1 from the synth muscle. She's buff.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh,
Nope. No.
Roll. Butt fight.
Look at this man. My God.
Oh my
Come on,
god.
Army.
It's like bowling balls wrapped in leather.
That's nuts.
Come on, Army. I want to see charm.
Narcia will be in her bunk.
That's right. You can't beat that 9. How do you beat this? This. Oh my god.
What, are we doing a charm off now?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
Look at that ass.
Me.
I mean, your ass is nice, but it's not Renault.
Right. Anyway.
There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Amelie's flat ass.
no, fuck no. You know what? I'm an artist. Fuck you. I can draw better asses. You don't get to tell me what you
We're
can't
still
tell
owed
me
Amelie
here.
with cat ears. Where it at?
And this is where
He did
I did a little
these
thing.
hills. Yeah, he's done like a sketch of that.
Did he? I don't. I guess I must have
Yeah.
missed it.
Oh,
Should be thinking if I have to draw her with an actual ass to override this fucking charm roll, I will. There's no way you're making my sword daughter have a flat ass. I am a black man. What do you mean my daughter's got a flat ass? Fuck you. There are certain things we stand for in this house.
just DCL just rage drawing a 2020 ass.
I love you, buddy.
I
That
rolled
you
that
were raw
sword.
booty.
The fury drives my pen.
Okay, I'm sorry, Merz. It's
I will take the power from that 2020 I owned from Younger Ball's ass and put it into Amelie. I haven't forgotten that. Anyways, we can move forward now.
Yeah, no shit, you haven't forgotten. You haven't changed your name in the server from that.
I mean, that joke
Oh,
came
shit,
before
wrong way around.
Oopsie poopsie.
Oh.
Gee. Sword cat.
Short cat. That's a big fucking sword.
Yeah,
Fat.
I was just doing a cartoony thing. Now I have to actually draw her with a real ass, so that I can deny you these roles. I refuse my own reality. I will project it.
Okay, but oh my, this is happening.
right. But yes. There is another week or so left in the warp jump, so over that, Is there anything anyone specifically wants to do?
Oh yeah, I did need to talk to the master of the ship about his missing clerics.
I just wanted to go and lead us. Someone just come with me to the chapel. I'm going to just go straight to the root of the issue.
Oh, I would love to come with you at the chapel, but I would stay out of the interrogation of the Shipmaster because it makes more sense for Juno to ask it.
Sure, so I will put the two of you up. Who wants to join in with Juno interrogation?
I'll be there, I guess.
Anyone else?
Nope. Too
If
many red
nobody else is
flags.
coming, I'm taking Marco with me.
Okay, I'll come.
To do what? I'm
You're not
fixing a
there.
piece of armor now.
Fair enough. I'm
You're
still-
fine. You're fine.
Narcia would be a huge red flag.
All right. So
Juno seemingly comes alone.
Yeah, actually.
Yes. Let's see how
Moira needs to go with Balti, but you know. All right, I guess I really am going alone. That's unfortunate.
Well, you'll get a message.
Yeah, I know.
yeah. Juno. The ship's master is relatively easy to find. What can I do for you? Has something else crawled its way out of the vents of this damn ship?
Not yet, but it is about that I wanted to talk to you. There's enough corruption leaching out of every orifice on this ship that I was hoping to put together some of the ship's priests to, deal with that. Except I've noticed, as of all my companions, that there don't seem to be any. What's up with that?
Oh, they're here. But you can never actually find them. You draw our wages, eat my stocks. Our services, I hear them going on, but as soon as I go to join one, it's wrapped up. Only thing I've seen of a priest this past century is a flap of a robe just before the door slammed behind him.
And you don't think that's suspect at all?
I think it's bloody irritating. No. Not really suspect. They just want to hide from me. Probably worried I'd ask what they're doing with all of the bloody paychecks. But crew's happy enough. Spoke to a bosun. He's been lucky enough to actually catch them a few times, and the old service is regular like. Juno, he is deeply annoyed and very stressed. His life was simple and good and then you appeared and everything that could possibly go wrong to his ship has simultaneously gone wrong.
I'm glad he sees it that way. It makes
So
me less inclined to kill him.
I don't detect the lying though.
Yeah.
Just
There is-
debilitatingly incompetent. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. This is easily solved. Let's see. Juno's just gonna go up to the bridge and like tap the ship's intercom and say, "Attention crew, this is the captain. Would all ordained members of the Ministorm please report to Cargo Bay 2 within 2 hours. This is not a request. Thank you."
You can vent him into space?
Alright. I do have to slightly interrupt you there, Juno, as something is going to happen. If you could give me an awareness roll.
Okay. Awareness.
This is about hearing, if it matters.
Nope.
Alright. Yeah. After you left the ship's master, and, you moved into the corridor, you would hear the crack of a las pistol.
Oh,
Just gonna like
shit.
backpedal a couple of steps and look back into the room.
There is no animating light. His soul has vacated. The man is dead.
Well, no great loss. Well,
Isn't it kind of suspicious how he all of a sudden killed himself when you recalled all the breasts?
Now,
this was
where
right
did he?
before I did that. I assume I hadn't made it back to the bridge yet. I guess obviously, does he have the pistol in his hand? Like it's
Yes.
obviously just self-inflicted. Yeah, okay.
Don't just wave that off. You know there are fucking ghosts on the ship.
Hmm.
Anyway, June's gonna wave that off. It's gonna
Hmm.
nod. Like, yep, okay. That's good. I'm glad I don't have to shoot that man later. Well, just kind of gesture at some security goons nearby to deal with that.
Alright, yeah. If that doesn't change anything, then you can go
No.
ahead and give the announcement.
Legitimately, there was an incredibly high chance Juno was going to kill that guy eventually. Let's be honest. The fact that
Yes,
he
I
shot
wanted
himself.
to see you kill him. But
I
you
didn't want to see Juno do that, so I'm glad he did it himself. It saved me the trouble.
That doesn't mean can't interrogate him about any more of his infinite
Incompetence.
number of mistakes.
Yeah.
Well,
It
it's
feels
okay.
like we got-
Now we have a bosun we know about.
So, meanwhile, Balti, Narcia.
Mhm.
As you head towards the chapel, you can hear that there is some singing, a couple of hymnals. And when you arrive, the blessings have just concluded. The congregation of voidsmen and almsmen are milling around. Some are already leaving. Seems you just missed the service.
Huh.
Oh,
That's funny.
you think they'd
Just
have like?
missed it.
Yeah, it's odd. You think they would have the services like the times listed on a borders? Oh wait, these guys can't read. Never mind.
Yeah, no, they can't read. It's just a local thing, really.
Yeah.
Let's just go light a candle.
Now,
cannot
So-
deny us that, if we have candles ourselves, that is. Which I happen to have some.
Hey, let's get one of these guys that just heard it and ask them how it went.
Sure.
Yeah, actually, and ask them when it happens.
Yeah,
Yes. The crewman will inform you that it was a grand service. We're greatly pleased. He knew Father Rowe is. His sermons are always inspiring.
Excuse me. Oh, really?
Who? Excuse me, what? Father, who?
Father Rowe. He joined us. He joined us on our last stop, around Otho. You know.
Oh.
Oh, right. Of course. Silly me. Oh, all that recap is making me all jittery.
I figure. Could you what's he look like? Surely he's not like some scraggly man wearing fishnet stockings.
I don't look at clergyman's feet, you know. I'm not a deviant. He makes a sign of the Aquila.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
But, are you okay, Bob?
Yeah, my chair broke, so I'm like sitting like so I'm sitting against my mini fridge and my mouse just fell off my lap.
Oh, fine.
Get a new chair. My man.
So,
I am, but it broke today, so it's gonna be a minute.
like,
Yes. Well, so
Yeah.
I was going to continue with the description.
Mhm.
But yes. Then, lean, I guess you could call him scraggly, is bald, nice big bushy beard.
is it blonde? Is he around 5'9"?
Snippy just
I've
opened his throat.
spoken with the man before. Now I remember him. Ah, go Father Rowe. Ah, damn it. He's not gonna be happy I missed the congregation, but I should at least go. I should at least go say hi, light a candle, pray to the saints, and be on time next time. I still have not gotten my sleep schedule adjusted to the ship.
Right, of course. Of course. What, should be easy enough to get one. Services are 3 times a day, 3 hours before we shift bell.
Right then, just note that down. Put a little notification on my pad so I don't miss it. Thank you very much, my good man. Give me a little sign of Aquila.
All right.
Pull Baltus aside after that conversation is done. So, Baltus, Juno had said something about Rowe appearing in the
engineering.
Galler field, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's
We're
specific.
hunted by Rowe, of all people.
I'm I'm not actually that surprised. I'm not sure if it's the Rowe.
It does fit his description, and he has already popped up in another point of the ship. If I hadn't heard from Juno that he popped up in the engineering room, and I didn't have the knowledge of the warp that I do, I would have just blown this off.
Oh, they also mentioned something about another ghost that looks like a lady.
Yes, but I don't think the lady... actually, no. I don't think I've ever served alongside a lady that has died. Ladies in our service tend to live very long and happy lives because they're either piloting ships or are using cover.
I'm more along the lines of the ghost can shape change, Narcia.
Oh. Right, so...
So,
You know how to deal with ghosts. I think you're actually the most qualified person to deal with psychic phenomena. Actually, let's get a little closer. What's the layman term for it? Cynetians? Is that how you guys call it?
yes. Yeah.
Well then, we approach the doors, looking for the schedule probably pinned up on said doors, and we throw a little Cynetians, and if it's too hot, we come back doing the service instead of quote-unquote disturbing the clergy and making a scene. Probably with more members of the retinue.
I think we're gonna have to go and do. Is this
You're
roughly?
gonna do the Cynetians. If you think it's not suicide for us to go, I'm going.
Okay. So we're going up to the walls of the chapel.
At the doors, specifically.
Yeah. Any negatives, bonuses, or negatives?
No, I think plus 0 will do.
Okay.
Alright, so what exactly are you looking for here?
What's behind those doors?
What? What?
Can you
sort
detect
of-
Rowe himself? Can you detect some horrific warp abomination? Wearing him as a puppet.
Yeah. Okay. Probably warp signatures, I guess, is what the most accurate term would be.
You've served the man for a while. You could probably detect his psychic stench from a mile away if it was truly him.
Something along those lines. Yeah.
Alright, well, the etheric tent is certainly present. The veil is pretty goddamn thin here, and does seem like there's a bit of overbleed. And it certainly seems, well, looking around, it's fairly strong. The lectern, where the priest would stand, that is very heavily disturbed, as is the other side of that door. It does seem there is a lingering trail that you could follow if, for some reason, that's what you wanted.
I think that's exactly what we want. So okay. So it's just very, very, very muddled.
Yes.
So yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go in and start actually asking questions.
They're not gonna let us in. I know that. But might as well knock since we came this far.
I mean,
There appears to be no locking mechanism on the door.
Oh, good.
It's magnetic. The Minestorm gets the good stuff. Why do you think Sisters of Battle have fusion packs on their armor while normal infantrymen need to replace their battery every 1 or so hours?
Just get
Bless the church.
I mean,
Knock,
this
knock, knock.
is also open or else territory. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Not gonna look good for optics, but
I mean, if they don't want to let us in... I mean, I do have the authority to burst down this door, but I'd rather not. Just, most chapels leave people on after hours, but it's not uncommon for, in the lower hives, for them to not do so for their own security, mostly.
yeah, I figured those would be the most open to like stitch people back together.
Or burn them at the stake,
Oh, that's
depending.
yeah. Oh, what's that? A third arm you're hiding?
What's
Those are usually
that? Your eyelids are slightly different in color? Burn! Or, there's just, which eye do you like most? We'll tear that one out and let you get the pure one.
yeah. As we idly say this as we try and knock the door open.
Yeah.
It's very
The
thoughtful of the
door
priests.
swings open a little. There's no one there. Just seems it wasn't closed fully, and just the impact of knocking pushed it open.
Might not even be magnetic now that I think about it. I inspect the door. How advanced is it technologically? Tech use?
The mid 1800s, I'm gonna guess.
Yeah, you don't need to roll. This is actually a fairly primitive door. It's just sheet metal treated to look like wood, and with the symbology of the Aquila and the ecclesiarchy embossed in it.
You'd think that it'd have a handle. God, what do I expect from this ship? Might as well head in. I know, out of character, it's incredibly retarded to head in. But I didn't have enough red flags in character yet.
Yeah, that's basically what I wait. Muddled, gonna follow a trail. Yeah, sure. This is good enough. If
I was just gonna fall in the trap unless you object. Like, part of me wants to just see the ghost of Rowe again.
yeah, I'm willing to have a. I heard he seemed nice to Juno at least.
Oh, he's gonna be very nice to Narcia too. He is very good with people.
So, Snippy, this is going to be a little complicated.
Oh, you're gonna bust out the schizophrenia. Don't worry, I have a lot of real life experience.
Right.
No.
But the other thing is, Narcia, like she never met Rowe.
No, she never met Rowe, but she has read his file.
Yes, but if and or when you encounter Rowe, I will be asking you to voice act him.
Of course.
And he isn't going to be able to notice or say anything to Narcia or Moira. It will just be Rowe on Balti. And neither Narcia nor Moira will be able to see or hear him.
Oh, perfect. I was about to tear myself a new asshole, but I'm just gonna... I guess I'll reserve that for another time.
okay.
here helps. So, now, yeah, you were going through. Balti, are you going to follow that etheric trace? Going to follow the okay.
Yeah. Well, Narcy for moral support and to eat the first plasma bowl.
The only one with a plasma gun here is Narcy. Like, if he's using a plasma bolt,
Oh no! All the ship captains are slowly killing themselves. Oh no!
No!
Don't worry, guys. I already killed myself, so it's fine. The buck stops here, everyone.
Don't worry, guys. I was the demon all along.
right.
Narcy shoots and misses and it bounces back.
So, following the trail leads you to a fairly well-appointed side room. Looks like this is where the clergy are supposed to, prepare or relax after a sermon. The wall, the opposite wall is covered in shelving, and there are many books. They are ecclesiastical and theological, for the most part.
Pretty standard so far. Oh look, last church.
It's
Yes. Yeah. There are a few chairs, nice, fuck, what's the term for that? Well, a nice low table set between them. Coasters. A couple of packs of flavoured starch mixes. Nicer than regular crew would get, but not exactly great. They are currently closed, though, and there is a half-full glass of Amasek? Yes. Looks like someone was just settling in, but, well, obviously there isn't anyone there. And finally, there is a corridor adjoining this room. The trail leads further through it.
Maybe they have gone to take a shit? You know, Baltus, what would be the worst possible thing we can do right now? Split up and look for clues. What do you say? Split up in a haunted church that is potentially full of ghosts?
yeah, she
The fact that you're even considering that is scaring me.
yeah. It's like, no.
Well then, let's see what's behind curtain number 1. Is anyone here?
No reply comes.
remind me, scrutiny's for actually seeing what people are at, right? Not.
It's used anytime you would look at something in detail. So,
Okay.
determining someone is lying or searching something or trying to understand a crossword puzzle, all of those would be scrutiny.
Oh, okay. Okay. All right. Let's see if there's a lot of dust in the area. Like, I assume there's dust because it's ventilation. I imagine ain't great. Let's see if there's any like I don't know, like footprints or where a lot of people have been moving. Like you can tell where someone's been doing a lot of stuff by the movement of like dust and grit and stuff. Let's see if anything's been moved in a while.
Yeah, looking in detail. Go ahead, give me that scrutiny roll.
Oh, here what? Barely.
Barely is good enough for a start. Yes. Yes, there is quite a bit of dust. The books... By your estimate, these books have never actually been taken off the shelves. Even the packs of snacks are dusty. A ring of dust has just formed around the glass. This looks like someone just stepped out, but it's been this way for years, most likely.
Hmm.
Oh, what is the matter? Are you actually reconsidering the splitting up and looking for clues? Because you shouldn't. You should stop that. That's a bad thought.
What? No.
These are bad thoughts. Slap, slap, slap.
No, I'm going to point out, like, hey, these have all been here for forever. Like, no one's touched this in a decade or so.
Just gonna take a moment to inspect it with my cybernetics eyes. Huh. You might be right. Pull an aspects real quick. Gonna throw a tech use at this room.
What are you scanning for?
Well, first of all, listening devices, electronic ones, like mundane ones, in case no one wants to give us a scare with conventional ways.
Alright.
And second of all, we'll give a very, very close examination to that Amasec. Because, if it's been left out for that long, you think most of the alcohol will have evaporated by now. That's fucking weird, So first of all, electronic devices. Wow. What an amazing roll.
Fine. It's going to be the same roll for both things.
Yep.
Yeah. You detect no electronic traces, no signals. No, nothing could be used to spy on this room. And then the Amasec. Yeah. It doesn't make much sense that it is as pure as it is, but the chemical traces you get are just Amasec.
Well. Let me check in real quick before we go any deeper. Do I get any response from Eloa, like an affirmative? I'm just basically reporting to the Megas that, hey, me and Baltus are going to investigate this church. It's haunted as fuck. Does the message arrive?
Your comms are fully functional. You can communicate. This is just Eloa not saying anything.
Oh, that's fine. If I'm getting pinged
I'm-
back by the systems, then that's good enough for me.
I'm not. No, I wasn't saying anything because people were talking to me about the most important thing of all time. They were asking me if I wanted tortellini.
Oh,
Ooh.
understandable.
I do love tortellini.
I haven't had any in months.
I haven't. This is probably the first time I had tortellini in about the same time. So what now?
Me and Baltus are gonna investigate the church a little bit. It's haunted as fuck. Just so you know, in case we go missing.
Do you want to wait for one of the cantables to reach you?
No, I don't believe it's this much firepower is required. People are coming and going from the church on a regular basis.
Do you think one day we'll be on a ship wide enough where the GM will allow me to drive a tank to your location?
Oh, we'll make it happen one of these days, you and I. Just wait.
You know who I think would also be interested. I'm gonna message Juno like, yeah. So apparently we just missed Father Rowe giving a nice sermon in a chapel full of dust.
I think Savin's still gone.
Oh, I forgot he left. Oh well. So
He'll answer that when he gets to it.
yeah, well, yeah.
He's
Let's go deeper.
Yeah.
currently being devoured by a dog.
Oh, I know the feeling.
Actually, I also need to step away just for a moment before we go too deep into Scooby-Doo adventures.
Right. In this intermission, we should do it just what they do in point-and-click games, Sierra games. Touch everything in the room. Click every single book, every single drink, everything. And steal the flavor packs so we can exchange them for cigarettes.
Oh, of course. Savin comes back right as Merzendi leaves.
Yay!
It's perfect opportunity for Baltus then to relay that message.
Oh yeah, it's like so. Narcia is sending a message to Eloa. I'm like, you know what? I remember something about the debriefing. I'm like, hey, Juno. Apparently, we just missed a sermon from a Father Rowe and looking over his like eating area. It's just covered in dust.
You just missed him, you say?
Yeah, like literally, like he finished up and shut the door right before we rounded the corner.
Interesting. That's exactly the phenomenon the former captain described to me before he shot himself.
Oh,
Oh, did you not get the message? Yes, the former ship's master has taken his own life.
okay.
Like-
Really taking his own life, or is it like, he
Yes.
accidentally? Oh,
I told him the depth and consequence of his failings, turned to leave, and then he shot himself as the door was closing.
Hang on a moment. I'm just gonna key in. I had not noticed that. You say that the former shipmaster killed himself after you gave him a stern talking.
Correct.
You know, you can just kill him without having to make it look like a suicide.
yeah, that's what I was getting at.
No, see, if I ever kill someone, it'll be to their face while they're armed, fully understanding what they've done.
What
Are you gonna take
did
this
you
guy?
do with the corpse?
I had ship security secure it.
Okay, define security because I would like to throw an autopsy at it later for no
I mean the
particular
armsmen
reason.
who were standing outside.
Oh, they're gonna toss him out of the airlock.
Well,
Securing usually means either airlock or turn him into corpse
We're
start.
in the warp right now. I don't think anyone's throwing anybody out an airlock unless it's an emergency.
Yeah, so they're probably just gonna turn them into rations. I'm not gonna get my autopsy. That's fine.
It's
It was just a few minutes ago if you want to stop them.
I mean, usually it's nice, but it's just typically people the fuck up. It doesn't seem like something he would do. Actually, okay, Merz, quick sideline here. The Shipmaster is someone I have been interacting with fucking daily ever since I got on the boat. Did I throw a scrutiny at this? Would I have the impression that he's the kind of man to shoot himself after be giving a fucking stern talking? He knows his position is very cushy and relatively secure no matter what happens.
Not anymore, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Shit started going sideways, and there are rich and influential people here, including a fully warranted rogue trader.
Yes, we could have tortured him for hours. He kills himself, just like that.
Yes, that's
Yes.
why he killed himself.
yeah, that probably why. That's the little. I think he understood exactly what situation he was in and just got it over with quick on his own terms.
I'm so disappointed.
Although I do have to ask Merzendi, do you have that? Do you know that weird part of the lore where they say people literally cannot die in the warp? They're just sort of stuck with what they've done. Or
That
you
sounds
Oh,
like
yeah.
a him problem.
are you just retconning that he's are you not retconning, but are you going with the normal saner lore where they you can literally you can die.
Given that Chaos Space Marines often kill each other, I think
I don't know, there's an awful lot of Chaos Space Marines.
I mean, there are. They reproduce by mitosis.
Yeah.
I mean, orcs kill each other too, and there's certainly a lot of orcs.
Yes. But yes, we really do have to stick with the more sensible interpretation that people die when they are killed.
Okay. Well, I'm okay with that. I just want to clear the air because that is.
He's probably going to turn into a ghost and haunt this place.
I mean,
But
he's in good company. They're just gonna have a nice card.
One more reason we're fucking blowing this boat up.
Come on, Dick. Come on, he's got a. There's a girl. There's a priest. Might not be that bad. Anyway.
yes.
So. So, would I have to roll another Scientius check to continue following this little, this trail?
No, let's.
No, you just need to tell me you want to.
Okay, so.
We wasted enough time.
We've established that this is, spoopy. Warp shenanigans are afoot. We'll just follow the trail until it gets really muddled or something big and scary pops up.
Right. The trail leads you through that adjoining corridor. There are a couple of doors along it, a restroom and a storage closet. And then goes further, eventually leading to eventually turning and leading towards the edge of the ship. And you find its terminus in what is marked as an observation room. one of the ship's actual windows.
Oh, we're in warp transit. We shouldn't be staring at that.
Is there like
Yes.
a lever on the outside to like shutter that for these sorts of occasions?
Yes,
It's open, I assume.
the lever has been pulled down halfway. You could pull it down the rest of the way, or just open it.
I think shutting it would be the wise thing to do here.
Yeah. Just shut it.
Alright. Could you both give me an awareness test? This is to do with hearing.
I have super ears. I didn't apply the bonus for the super ears. That'd be probably too good a success.
Well, Moira is very good.
Good job, Moira.
Modifiers 10.
I'm so glad we decided to bring you alongside with us on this spooky adventure.
Yeah, I too am glad you decided to bring your pregnant wife on the ghost possession adventure.
Fuck!
I honestly thought I switched out with Juno, but that boat's done sailed, honey.
Well, her token's been under you this whole time.
I know.
And,
I sort of forgot.
look,
So
either she
forgot
goes
my
with you on
wife.
ghost adventures, or she goes with Juno on execute a bunch of priests adventure. There's no good answers here.
There are no wolves on Fenris.
Sure. So, as you pull the lever down, one thing I should have established as well. Since this is right near the edge of the ship, the door leading into the observation chamber is a proper blast door. If the window cracks or anything, this is a functional airlock. It stops the rest of the ship from venting. But you can hear from the other side of it glurging and choking noises.
Weapon drawn.
From the area we just came from?
No. From the other side of the airlock, actually into the observation chamber.
Just shut the airlock. Just shut the fucking airlock. Shut this down. We don't need to deal with this.
The airlock is already closed.
Oh my fucking god. And make sure it doesn't open. Not without proper firepower around here and us being out of the warp.
Haunted wet work.
Because you're fighting Slanesh. Get it? Get it? I'm super fucking funny, you guys.
Funny.
You're funny, Stevie.
So if only we could plant this like I do in Kotar, and just put a whole bunch of mines right in front of the door.
I mean, you can. You
You
have
did that too?
Yeah.
Narcia
Like
has a
don't
shitload of explosives, right?
Yes, if that's what you want to do, you can rig it up so that when the airlock opens, whatever comes through is exploded.
Fuck, I do actually have... It took me a while, but remember I got the detonator kit, which means I have a bunch of crack grenades that I can set up as booby traps.
Or you could open the door, throw all your grenades in there, and then close the door again.
And have Moira and pregnant Moira and the child witness it even. I think.
No, you just open the door like a crack to throw some grenades in, and then you close it again.
One thing you can open such a fucking glass door like this halfway. Can I? I'm not gonna do it, but I'm just curious. Is that a function they have?
No.
No.
Yeah, no, they either open or they don't. These are Imperial doors, not Tau doors.
Well,
Unfortunately.
don't pussy around then. Come on. Either
So
go
yeah.
or run away.
So, I opt for run away. Just I don't want to deal with that.
You know what? I would love to plant explosives here, but
It's actually on the outside. We don't want to blast open a door to space, right?
yeah, that's true. We don't want to weaken the structural integrity of the airlock, so let's just quietly back out of here. Mora, have your weapon drawn.
Although I do have. So you start heading back.
Quickly, we're running.
Balti hears a voice just speaking as if someone was stood right behind him, leaning in to whisper in his ear. Narcia, Snippy, you're up. Destroy this man's psyche.
You vile coward. Cease your running.
Oh. What? What's that? The devil's on my heels. Do I have to pick up my wife to run faster? Is that what I have to do now?
You're not allowed back here, you goddamn whippersnappers.
All right, I'm now Juno. All right, I'm now 100% Juno. Yeah, I think we found Rowe.
What?
Tell him to fuck off then.
He well, currently I'm trying to fuck off. So,
Well,
Oh
don't
yeah,
do
no,
that.
there was someone.
Plant your feet and tell him he has no power here. Banish him. You're the fucking wizard.
oh yeah, I
No
forgot.
power. You are inside my church. You're not allowed back here.
That's a
Spend all this
bold
time-
move. That's a bold move coming from someone who can't wear fishnets, who can't pull off fishnets.
I happen to be part of the Imperial cult, and the Imperial cult worships the Emperor and the human body in all of its forms. Even yours, witch. Even yours, someone as vile and corrupt as you, is able to serve merely because you possess a human body.
No.
The fishnets are a testament both to the rigorness of the human body and the strength of my fate. I need not conceal my thighs behind flax. But I have faith.
That's not what the crewman was telling me outside, bro.
What crewman? His name.
And Narcia, did we catch that crewman? Did we catch a crewman's name that we talked to? I don't think we did.
Excuse me, Baltus, who the fuck are we talking to?
Fucking Rose fucking haunting us. But, okay.
Keep your
All
mouth
right.
shut, keep running. I mean, start running. You're going too slow.
I'm coming, fucking tiny baby girls. Just walk
Alright, I'm
towards me.
Bob,
Mm,
it's time for Baltus to make a willpower roll.
oh no.
Minus 10.
You know,
I was wondering if my resistance psyker and fear would work.
Yes, this is effectively a sight. Yeah, both of them would apply.
I didn't remember the part in Aliens where the alien was actually a ghost wearing fishnets.
So did it go from a -10 to a +10?
If you've got 2 resistances, yes.
Okay. Oh, jaded wouldn't work. Oh well.
No, this is not a mundane affair.
Okay. Fuck off, bro! I didn't like you when you were alive. I'm not your pet.
Ghost
goddamn
Road just
psychic.
keeps getting
Get it to
BTFO'd left and right.
Wait, guys, no. Does Baltus go just like fuck off, Rowe, and like reach down to his coat, pull up his own legs, and show off his powerful thighs and fishnet, which are even better.
So, will you banter and tease at him? It's not a traditional abjuration, but the voice starts to quiet. Your soul is hardened against its touch.
Oh, what? What's this? Running away, are we?
Won't antagonize him. I'll come back. I was also expecting the other side of that die.
You rolled a fucking one! What did I do?
Only this time would you ever roll a one. Only
Yeah.
It's the first time in the whole campaign you roll a one. That's for fucking BTFOing Rowe.
Oh my fucking god, yes.
I did not actually pick up banishment. I don't think I did.
Well,
Did you get rid of him?
Unfortunately,
Get rid of
no,
who?
the motherfucker ran away.
I'm not hearing or seeing any of this, Baltus.
Hmm.
Moira, are you seeing this, Ro? Are you hearing this, Ro?
Oh, I'm not.
Did you hear the guy choking behind the airlock? Because I heard the guy choking behind the airlock. I thought he was talking about that guy.
I heard the man hanging, but no, I don't see any row.
Which reminds me, I should probably not announce this over up in comms. You know, I'm gonna tell this to Juno after she comes down here. Might as well tell it to you too. So, turn off my comms real quick. Another common symptom of this ghostly appearances has been suicide, as I was told from the Shipmaster, which is why I was probing Juno quite so much. Ghosts appear, and then there are mass suicides upon the ship. That's what the Shipmaster told me. If the crewmen are killing themselves around us.
Baltus, no killing yourself. If you ever die, it is to be from dehydration from me draining you too much. Or broken hips.
Exactly.
You just
Don't you fucking
that's
know
the
me.
way to go. Well, if you insist, my lady. But yeah, no. Wait. Okay. Can I go? Can we go back to where we to the hanged man?
Yeah, no. So there's suicides around the ship right now. Which reminds me, gonna come back to Eloa. Eloa, come in. Just do me a solid. Raise security. Just a wee bit. Thank you, that's all. There have been multiple suicides in our group, has noticed, I say as I put the comms away again. People are killing themselves around the ship as we speak. Something is happening right now. We need to
The
keep our guard up.
maniples are already on the manacle. I cannot raise the threat level beyond the maniples being fully armed, armored, and being sent out to serve. Wait, does this mean I can use the tank?
I wish I could tell you can use the tank, but I don't think it's going to be very tactically applicable here. Just make sure no one tries to bomb, or nothing tries to bomb the Geller field again. Might be another attempt at it. I'll switch to Technolingua, just so you can hear this. People around the ship, as we speak, are killing themselves. We have witnessed someone hanging themselves in front of inside an observation room. God knows what he saw. And Juno watched the former shipmaster, not captain, shoot himself in the head with a lapis pistol. And I know from speaking with said shipmaster that when the ghostly apparitions started appearing, or after they appeared, mass suicides happen. So something is either happening or has happened, and I don't want it to reach the Geller field. That is all. And back to normal speed.
Oh, it just looks over at the Geller field, looks back at the armor, continues.
Yep, you were already doing it.
I
By
don't
this-
think you could do it in that same room. Like, the Geller Field Chamber does not have appropriate workstations.
Eloa just flicks over and looks through Beep Boop's eyes, not Beep Boop's and Beep Boop's voice, and then goes back to working.
Oh yeah, by the way, as I'm running past, can I steal the flavor packs? I mean, the guy hanged himself, he's not going to use them. What?
Oh, did we find another
Uh,
guy who hanged himself?
No, I think that
So-
was the old. Go ahead.
So, when you eventually reach that room, yeah, those flavor packs are crumpled, decayed. They look like now they've actually been there for decades, and the glass of Amasek is putrid, green. Stench is disgusting.
Note to self, Baltus, and to the group in general, will not partake in any food we find around the ship.
Has Juno had a chance to like meet up with these guys yet?
A bit.
Yeah. About now, Juno would be reaching the chapel, finding that it has been thoroughly cleared of any voidsmen and instead infested with Scythia. They have secured everything.
Protect me,
Thank
please.
God.
So much. Hello, everyone. I made it. Is Rose still here? Why is there a dead man?
Okay, first of all, because I couldn't even hear Ro.
It's because
Both
you never
us
met
are-
him. He has no power over you. You have none over him. He's a manifestation of your guilt and fears, probably. Who's the dead guy? I can't, see.
Oh, that guy was probably staring at the warp from an observation room. We only heard him hanging himself. You don't want to go in there and watch that. Not with your condition. Even if you didn't have that condition, actually, just, it's not something mortals should see.
My theory is that he was the last clergyman.
Yes.
I guess.
And
Also,
What do you mean, last clergyman?
yeah, as in there is no more clergymen on this ship and hasn't been for a while.
Oh, Juno's just gonna like walk up and sniff at the body. Oh, he's been dead a while.
it's behind the blast door. You
Oh,
can't sniff
okay.
that.
Sorry.
Yeah. The body is not here.
It's in
sorry.
the yeah.
Sorry.
In the
Yeah, we
fucking
can't-
warp right now.
Then I
Yeah,
guess
I'm
Juno,
not.
Juno will ask. How long has that body been there then?
Fresh, I guess.
Weird man himself.
Last clergyman, my ass.
Also, Juno, can you do me a favor? There's a break room the clergymen are supposed to be sitting in that had some flavor packs and some wine that, on our way in, looked perfectly fine. Right now, looks like it's been there for decades. And there is a cup of unknown liquid that, for some reason, initially registered as Amasek on this lovely aspects. Could you look at you with your own eyes? Tell them what you see.
Well,
Yes.
I'd love to take a look at them with my own eyes, but you know,
She's
I'll
blind.
go have a look.
I'll look for the both of us.
So, Ceiko, do
Let me
me
have
do
my
me a solid.
jokes.
Don't touch anything.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go in there.
Hmm.
I guess Sinisian's the place.
Sure.
Oh yeah.
Etheric taint permeates the air. Everything has been touched by the warp and ruinous powers. But no specific corruption is in the starch packs or the glass. They're just old.
Yeah, see, that's the part where I get the feeling that there are no clergymen. Well,
Yeah,
at
that's
least
about what I expected. You know what? Actually, hold on
Yeah.
a second. Juno's just gonna go back out in the hall. I imagine there's like voidsmen wandering this way and that pretty much all the time,
No.
right?
Not
Now
at
there's
this
Harry.
point, no.
No.
Yeah, yeah. But the
I mean,
Scythia
outside the chapel.
are... yes, but security precautions, they've set up a cordon of no access.
I'm gonna
So,
just gonna
go
walk
beyond
out of
that,
that
you could
until I can
find one.
find like some random dude. Literally just fucking anybody.
Yeah. Evening, Captain.
Hi. Juno will point at the chapel. You've been in there in the last, I don't know, year or so.
I was just at the last service.
So you've seen priests in there, yes?
Aye, 'twas Father Rowe conducting today.
Well, what Juno's talking about, I want to throw another Sinisians at this dude. Or actually, no, I'm going to throw a Medicae at this guy. That seems more Juno's forte here, or maybe a combination of both. Is this motherfucker a ghost? Is the whole crew just ghosts?
Oh my god, they were all dead the entire
Yeah,
time.
it fucking well could be. This is where we are now. So, could I roll Medicae for that, or would it have to be Sinisians?
If you want a physical diagnosis, yes, Medicae would do. If you want to try to stare into his soul and uncover his truths, well, actually, how would you possibly do Medicae, Juno?
I would assume by just like,
By feel and
Look-
touch alone.
yeah, basically like just see if he has vitals.
So just grab him and take his pulse.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like kabed on him on the wall and just like put a hand on his neck while we're talking.
Put your
Not
hands
letting
on the
him
Time
wall.
for a
himself.
spot check.
Okay. It's just... it suddenly struck me that, yeah, Juno can literally only see souls. She can't...
I guess
She can't see, like, if he's unusually pale or if he's sweating
All
over
right.
much.
we'll just throw both.
Go for it.
Bonuses on these. So I kind of know what I'm looking for at this point.
Bend over and
At
cough.
least Sinisians wise.
For Medicae,
Turn your head and cough.
determining if someone is dead or not is fairly easy. You'll have a plus 30 on diagnose living.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Juno!
Holy shit.
Are you going to reroll that?
All right.
Um,
Fingers in. Oh,
yeah, I guess.
Seems to have hemorrhoids.
God damn it, Juno, you stupid blonde.
What have you done that right?
Okay, and Sinuscience. Any bonuses on that?
Plus 10, since, as you say, you know what you're looking for.
Well, there goes my other fate point. Alright. It was like this in Scowandy, too. I was rolled like 10 ones. Okay, well, it's not a crit failure anyway.
How does Juno have more fate points than me?
I only have 2.
Oh.
So, he has a soul.
Well, that's nice.
And you detect no manifest corruption in it. Now, as for your medical diagnosis, yes, he does in fact breathe and have a heartbeat.
Does he have body heat?
Are you touching him with bare hand or power armored hand?
I imagine Juno probably takes her, like, gauntlets off for medicating people, so yeah, bare hand.
Okay. He's quite cold. Little over ambient temperature, but for human standards, cold.
Gonna thank him for that information. Tell him he seems to be in fine health. We're gonna go grab Balti, and we're gonna go find another fuckwit.
Hey, Captain. I feel slightly violated. And he wanders away.
Determining if someone is dead or not is fairly easy.
Yeah, for most people, but apparently not fucking Juno. It's just like, I don't know. Could go either way. Anyway, yeah, I'm gonna go grab Balti, and we're gonna go do that to one more crewman, just for comparison's sake.
You know, I also have medicine and eyes. Yes, what's up?
Do you come along too?
I guess I can. Might as well bring Mori as well. I can't just leave her alone here.
Yes, of course.
Alright, I gotta go to bed here pretty soon.
We just need you for one more Sinuscience check, my dude.
Yeah,
I'm just
letting
gonna
you.
grab another crewman, do a spot check Medicaid.
Yes. Oh, what are you grabbing at, Captain? Oh my.
Don't
Hello.
worry, it's your pulse. There's a potential sickness in the crew. I need to make sure everyone's alright.
Yeah, you know, you're not just being interrogated by 3 incredibly pretty ladies for nothing. Wink, wink.
Looks at Mara. Oh, right.
You could pull off a dress if you tried. And
Oh god.
Narcia is assisting with the Medicaid.
Yeah,
Indeed,
so
I am.
7 DOS then. And yeah.
Right. Yeah. So he is also alive. Seems to be fairly healthy. Nothing obviously. There's nothing obviously wrong with him. Except, well, again, he's quite cool. And Narcia can detect, but Well, even by the standards of the Voidborn, this man is uncommonly pale.
Huh. Has he been visiting the church often? Any chapels, and have a who's all the clergymen working there?
Alright. Before I answer that, I will do the Sinicians result. Yes, this man also has a soul. And there are dark flecks in it. But no more corruption than you would expect from a seasoned sailor. It will go into the warmth that leaves its impact. But just like his skin is pale, his soul is pale. There's not as much strength to it as you would expect. Even for even for a man without the affliction of psychic powers, his essence is weak, faded, perhaps. There's not as much to him as there should be.
Fumi, tell me something. Are you feeling all right?
I am feeling fine, and yeah. I was at the chapel, arrived a bit late, but still showed my face there. Father Rowe would have my hide if I didn't.
Who was the priest before Rowe? I understand you picked him up before this journey.
There are a couple besides Rowe, not leading one. Before he started doing services was Father Bart. But it's Father Silverheim and Father Vacanus as well. Sister Mary covers for when one of them is sick. She's a sweet lady.
I see.
Helped to bring me up, kissed my boo-boos. Wasn't so handsy as you, Captain.
Yes, well, I'm actually a doctor.
You seem to be rather pale. What was the last time you did a blood check?
You're also quite cold.
Yeah, you might be slightly anemic, and we can rectify that. But we might have to just do a quick blood test.
He starts counting on his fingers. And then squats down. So he can start tapping on the outside of his boots to count with his toes as well.
What a good man. As soon as he's out of toes, I'm just gonna pull out little sticks and start laying them in front of him so he doesn't lose his pace.
Thank you.
Toothpicks.
Yeah.
You get like 80 of them.
29 years since my last blood check.
Right. Well, good news, crewman. You have one of the best doctors in the entire sector and taking care of you. Come along.
I, Captain, but I don't want to miss my shift, you know.
Captain's
Well,
orders, don't worry, you won't get in trouble.
I mean, I'll go and make personally sure he doesn't get punished by the foreman.
Good lass.
Baltus, it's been a long day. You and Moira should retire. I'll go see the foreman.
One day I will get to stab a ghost.
Oh, I too sincerely hope you do.
Triple on that. But I think it is time for us to retire.
Indeed. Have a good one.
Yeah, I'm gonna take this dude down to the nearest, like, aid station and just run a quick blood test on him.
And I'm actually gonna go make sure he doesn't get in trouble with the foreman. I know, a bleeding heart I am.
Alright. And yeah, Juno, what are you gonna do with them?
Gonna run a blood test, see if there's anything abnormal there. If there's not, then I'm going to basically prescribe him something for anemia, whether it's a quick little round of steroids or just some red synthetic meat.
As a new round of corpse starch being processed, if you want that.
No.
He probably wants that. He hasn't eaten anything like that in a long time.
Yeah. Sure. His blood count is pretty low. He is likely to be. Well, he is pretty certainly anemic. Possibly to a dangerous level.
Yeah, gonna give him some actual steroids then, and could I maybe throw a diagnosis as to why that is with a exam?
Vampires.
Well, yeah, obviously, but I'd like to confirm.
I mean, you can try at least.
Try. Unfortunately, I don't have all my talents applying to this, so it's just okay. Well, thank you, Juno, for continuing to be the best, except when you're the worst.
You can't say for sure, but again, the impression you get is that something has drained him, like something has taken some of his vitality right out of him.
Yeah. So, tell me about this Sister Mary. Say she's been on the crew quite a while.
Aye. She, not sure if she's a real sororita, but she's nice lass. Helps take care of the young, fixes them up when something goes wrong.
I see. Sounds like a lovely lady.
Aye, that she is. on, on strong faith too. She makes sure we all do things right, you know. Proper prayers each evening, proper acquiescence and obedience, and proper right when it's needed.
Hmm. So, while I'm examining him, I'm doing my little tests on after that line of conversation. I don't have the lore background myself to probably roleplay this out, but I think Juno wants to kind of test that, bringing him up in the right faith. Like, just kind of see if there's anything wrong with what he's been taught about the creed.
Sure. Think this would probably be a
Real creed?
Oh, I'm thinking more one of the social skills. I'm just not sure if this whether to ask you for a scrutiny or an inquiry. Which of them is better for you?
They are equal.
Okay. Then inquiry, I guess.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah. You're able to get him talking about it, but you and while his understanding of the creed is different to some others, you do not detect any significant divergences. Nothing notable. Nothing that would nothing that would go towards heresy proper.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, and I will thank him for his time and remind him to take those pills. No, he doesn't feel bad now. That's the insidious thing about anemia. You often don't until it's too late.
You have a lot of fucking personal experience.
I sure
Jesus.
do. And yeah, you feel fine until you don't.
Yep.
I remember those days.
Off to the cargo bay. To probably see nobody, but I feel like I ought to show up.
Yeah. Well, when you get there, the Scutarii have acquired someone.
Holy shit. Shocked. It's Mary, isn't it?
No. It is a robed man. He is on his knees. A galvanic carbine is pressed against the back of his head, and one of the Scitarii are holding a vest. The vest is covered with explosives and bottles of alcohol.
My kind of priest.
Juno just gives this guy a very slight nod. Good job. Turns to the robed figure. Well, that was rather rude. Who are you?
I Father Rowe.
No, you're not.
I am.
No, you're not.
Well, fuck you, Juno. You can't tell me who I am and am not.
Is it actually Rowe's voice? At all? Or...
No. It sounds like someone doing a fairly bad Rowe impression.
Okay.
like it really is.
He's not nearly scratching enough!
Yeah. Juno's gonna take, like, the very tip of her power halberd and just, like, tip it under his chin and force him to look up at her.
Sure. He has no eyes. They are just red empty sockets.
Oh, hello, fellow eyeless friend. What happened to you?
I gazed, and I've seen what waits you.
And what waits me, Father Rowe?
Oh, the storm and the hunger and the hate. And for some reason she had a pot of Tiana.
Who's she?
The storm! The storm! The lady is the storm, and the storm is the lady.
And does this lady have a name?
Fuck if I know.
Come now, try and be a little more helpful. Why did she send you to blow me up? Or blow yourself up just to spite me?
She didn't. I came because you put out that broadcast.
And why
The
would
bomb
that
vest is just what I wear.
And why would that broadcast cause you to try and blow yourself up?
The Emperor demands martyrs. The throne is built upon a foundation of corpses.
Sure. And what were you martyring yourself for? You don't become a martyr just deciding one day to top yourself. What was the goal?
I did not have a goal. I'm waiting. Waiting to see. The cause and the opportunity will present itself to those who believe, and we can die in the Emperor's honor, die for his glory and earn our place by his side.
Let me tell you something. Juno's gonna take a knee next to him. Power halberd still unactivated, but pressed to his chin. I've been martyred. I looked down at the face of a Chaos Space Marine and took my own life for his glory, to show that foul soul the throne's light. This, she points back to the suicide vest, this is cowardice. You're doing demons' work. This ship is tainted. You've heard their whispers. You'd blow yourself up to destroy servants of the righteous and prevent our holy mission from being completed. Fool.
No. You didn't hear me, I suppose. I told you, I just wear that.
Yes, and the only thing you're going to blow up.
Day.
only thing you're going to blow up on this ship are righteous servants. You have no way to tell who is or isn't. There have been suicide bombers already. Do you know what they almost did? Just today. Almost took out the fucking Geller field. Would have damned all our souls. This storm, this lady. Are not what you think. You have been misled. And this is a symptom of madness. Why did you say you were Father Rowe?
I am.
No, you're not. Father Rowe was a cleric on my team. He martyred himself. Pointlessly, I might add. Nearly a year ago. Now,
Oh, come on, it was not my fault, but the blast radius of a grenade was not adequate to reach that bitch.
Juno pauses for a moment. What the
She
fuck?
had a fate point. She burned a fate point. She cheated.
What planet were you born on?
Armageddon!
When did you get on this ship?
Right. Fuck me, that's a good question, innit? I don't remember.
That's what I thought. I'm gonna sign Niscience this dude. Just fucking Rowe, get out of there. Douche canoe. God fucking damn it, Juno, you piece of stupid blonde.
Yes, even without a roll, well, even without succeeding, you can detect, yeah. His soul is wounded, and there is a hell of a corruption in him.
Listen.
A black and bleeding hole is at its core.
You poor soul. Her spirit has been on this boat and it's tore at you. Taken part of who you are and replaced it with himself. Come now. Give me your hand. Pray with me for redemption and for the sanctity of your soul.
I don't need redemption, but I am a holy man, and I cannot refuse to pray. The throne, its grace blesses us.
Juno will take his hand, lead him through prayer for safety of the soul, and at the end, she's just gonna pull the trigger on her halberd.
All right. The man is dead. And as expected, his animating light leaves, his soul goes on to whatever it is that what awaits him. It's probably not nice seeing as how it was so injured.
Sighs, stands up, rubs the blood off the tip of her helmet. Is it past that 2-hour mark by now? Okay, for all the clerics to show up.
Yes, well, it is just now getting to 2 hours, but yeah, there is no one here. If you ask one of the Skitarii, I can tell you, but no one no one appears to be approaching. Their security cordon has had no priests go by it.
I see. Have that suicide vest sent to Narcia. I'm sure she can dismantle it for components.
Why would you? Okay.
Look, I want to give Snippy the opportunity to kill himself. He has to be the one who decides.
Alright.
And Juno's gonna stamp off.
Yes. At some point later, Narcia, a pair of Skitarii will corner you. One holds out a set of Armageddon pattern combat webbing that is covered with explosives and bottles of alcohol. The
Are
other,
those,
the other helpfully holds up a detonator.
are those Molotovs?
Affirmative.
Excellent. Why, could I have a look at that?
Affirmative.
I would like to examine the webbing. Is it actually from Armageddon?
It's certainly Armageddon pattern.
Yeah, no, let's give it a closer
And,
look.
yeah, go ahead and roll scrutiny if you want to do a closer look.
What the fuck did this end up here?
Yes, it it is made in the Armageddon pattern, but it's not. You can see the telltale signs that this was hand-stitched. Someone took various bits of scrap and fabric and used them to make a set of Armageddon pattern webbing. It's very good quality. It holds up to the Mechanicum standard, but it is essentially a Steel Elite. Well, it is essentially part of a Steel Legionnaire cosplay.
This. Thank you for this. I will perform a DNA analysis on it post haste.
Affirmative. Clarification. Item was recovered from a dead-range priest. He claimed to be Father Nicodemus Rowe, senior officer, Juno Dadrick, Sister Hospitala Medicae, wish for you to utilize this dismantle to component parts.
Of course, of course. I'll get right on that. Where's Juno, by the way? Does he head back to the chapel?
The Skitarii tilts its head and Juno Dadrick, Sister Hospitala. is en route to the bridge. He has already arrived. Information unclear.
Perfect. One more thing to add to your pile. If you observe any suicides from the crew, they are to be catalogued and sent to me. Might be the precursor to another warp phenomena. That is all.
Understood, Info Executor.
Give him a nod. And head off.
Yeah.
This is all very, on one hand, disturbing. On the other hand, fascinating. I've never been haunted like this before, even if it's by proxy. I can't see Rowe, but if they can see him, he keeps popping up. Maybe we can use this for some kind of exorcism. But they'll have to be put aside for now. By the way, when I was meeting up with the foreman, while Juno was off doing her thing, how many absentees do we have? How many suicides happened in this shift?
In his department, 2 absentees, of which you have accounted for 1, and 13 accidents.
Accidents, suicides.
Accidents. He is very insistent, but they are accidents.
Yes, I know. We're in the middle of the warp. There are people killing themselves. I'm sorry, if there are people having accidents. Okay, now do I have to throw an interrogation at this guy? Or an inquiry? Can I go about this nicely in inquiry? Like, say, okay, how many accidents were there?
He literally did just tell you there were 13
But-
accidents.
But, the type of accidents I'm looking for specifically.
Sure.
Yeah. How many special accidents do we have?
He isn't aware of... Well... Yeah. He isn't aware of any that happened in his department. The 13 accidents... As far as he can tell, were regular accidents. One of them was fatal, the other 12 will recover, mostly. Men don't need all 5 fingers on their hand, right?
Not typically, no. As long as you have the thumb, you're fine.
Then mark it up to 2 fatal accidents, as he'll be putting Jerome down.
That's probably for the best. Did he lose just 1 thumb or 2 thumbs? Because if he still has a single thumb, it's salvageable. He can still grip machinery.
Okay, then we're back down to 1 fatal accident.
This guy's my man. Very practical in mind. I like him. Give him an up nod.
Yes. If you wanted to, you could pursue that line of inquiry with other foremen. Would you like that?
Not just the foreman. I was just gonna ask around in general. Are people killing themselves? I have clues from the ground. I can roll a test to gather information from a group.
You don't need that. It's just
Asking around in general. Hey, have people been killing themselves in this specific time?
yes. There has been a slight uptick in the number of suicides. It's about 10% higher than the normal rate for a ship this large.
Oh my god, that is most dreadful.
They have all been by hanging.
By hanging, just like the guy in the airlock. I thank this man very much. In fact, this specific guy has been so helpful, I'm even gonna give him a fucking low stick.
I mean, if you think this specific guy is helpful, there is a new position open as ship's master.
I know there is, but I'm not sure he wants to face Juno's wrath. He's safer down here. Look, if he survives all the warp jumps, there might be a position in the NPC roster for him. I will remember you. Worker number 1638. Probably not.
Yes, his name is Ferris Man.
Ferris man. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Man. I do hope we meet each other again in the future. Keep up the good work.
Yeah.
I even wrote down the name. Let's see if he survives. Or if we survive, for that fact.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I'm not sure anyone's surviving this trip.
And then I'll just head back to the bridge after I'm done with that questioning.
Cool. Meanwhile, Amelie, what's up?
I figure we're still just chilling. I've been keeping an eye on Electric.
Electric?
Eclectic Boogaloo.
Well, if you're just keeping an eye on Electric, I guess Eclectic can go do whatever she wants.
Oh no, Galaxy lost to a typo. I always knew it'd go like this. Yes, I am still just hanging out with her, trying to stay out of trouble because I'm aware there's a space marine that everybody is trying very much not to have any more reason to be mad at me. So we're not going to take the super cool space waifu robot and get into too dangerous shenanigans.
The way you say that implies you are going to get into
Some dangerous shenanigans,
yes.
potentially.
What sort of shenanigans?
Oh no.
I'm going to teach her how to give stealth hugs.
She's quite good at that.
I'm going to very carefully start picking my targets for her to sneak up on hug people on. People, hopefully, who, if they freak out, will not immediately murder or cause damage.
Yeah, that's 8 degrees of success. It's, 9 degrees. Her unnatural is enough to give her +2 automatically.
We definitely try on Juno, at least the once, just to see if it can be done.
So yes, Juno, at some point on your way up from cargo to the bridge, there is suddenly just a set of arms around you. They are soft and warm, slightly metallic.
Aw, hi Eclectic. Aren't you the sweetest thing?
Hello. Amelie informed me this is one of the ways in which you show affection. And you are both deserving and assumed receptive
Aw.
to.
There's like a ceiling Amelie giving a thumbs up and a smile from above.
Normally, you walk up to someone openly and do it, but this is fine too. Here, I'll wiggle around in her arms and give her a hug back. Pat, pat.
I would to say this out of character just so it doesn't happen in character. Now we just have to try this on Raynal.
No, that's how you die, or Renault dies.
And you could try it. It might actually be a useful thing to do, because, he does have that aura of holy flame, since he is a flame falcon. If she gets crispy, then, something is up with her. Ignore the fact that at this point, Amelie would get crispy.
Oh, well. Wait, no! No! Why did you remind me? My pure girl. Okay. Yeah, but I would get crispy at this point, but I don't think I'd know that. But I also don't think I would have immediately thought about that. That is a good point. Nah, Amelie wouldn't do it just because she's trying not to bully Reynolds anymore.
All right, if you're sure.
It's a cool gimme, and I'm actually curious now, but I'll stick to in character. So yeah, we're staying out of trouble. That's all we're doing.
Cool. And as it is about to hit.
Oh yeah, it's almost 12. Holy shit.
Yes, I think. Well, I guess Narcia and Juno talk, and then we'll end.
I would really like to get out of the fucking warp, please.
No, we're here forever.
Look, you're the ones who decided to go and poke around at the chapels. Marco just wanted holy bullets.
Well, I'm sorry you left fucking plot hooks dangling around everywhere. Yeah. If we don't do anything else, I mean, we were already at the point where we could get to the end of the jump. Can we do that, please, before we end? This one jump has been like 5
Sure.
sessions.
Sure. Yes. Do your talk with Narcia. Feel free to start talking loud rather than just typing.
Yeah, Juno's just trying to explain to Narcia how percentages compound on each other.
And I'm just trying to explain to you that if we had those number of suicides daily, then there wouldn't be a crew left by the end of the jump.
Hey, alright, how many fucking crewmen are we talking about here?
I will abstain from showing you the list. You have more pressing things on your mind right now. We will deal with these after we're outside of the warp.
You can't win an argument by denying me critical information, but fine.
Oh, that's how wars are won, Juno. By denying the enemy precious intel.
Yes, but that's not how debates are won. That's cheating.
Yes, it is cheating.
Well, just
And
lose your raspberry.
You know, I was just waiting for the moment you just ordered me to show you anyways because you know you're the captain.
No, I don't really care that much.
Oh,
I'm not winning the argument. I do care about how many people on the ship are dying, If it's not enough to worry you that we're going to actually depopulate the ship, then
It's not a concern yet. That's what I can say with absolute certainty.
okay. Then let's get the fuck out of the warp. This one day's
Indeed.
dragged on forever, basically. Also, my legs hurt so much. Walked across the ship now 7 times, front to back, today.
If you go down to engineering, Eloa would be more than happy to chop those off and replace them with ones that won't get tired.
Thanks, Eloa!
What if I told you that you've been doing so much running, you've been actually running for days, and you haven't been paying attention to the clock? No, it's really weird when you don't have a sun and an orbit and a planet to be on. It really easy to lose track of time.
Well, that would explain why I'm so fucking hungry all the time lately.
Yeah. It also explain why I literally passed the fuck out before the brain. You know, the previous ship we had really spoiled us with its day-night cycle and decent Galler field.
Maybe it spoiled you. You have any idea how long it took me to adjust a schedule? You know, just kind of gesture at her face. Can't even see the clock.
Well, you aren't pumping as many drugs as I was. System?
I beg to differ.
Look, I'm not using stims anymore. We've cleared that. Don't look at me like that.
I'm not looking at you anyway, Narcia. It's okay. Let's just try and get through this.
Should we make reparations?
Yes. Well, depends on how close we are to finishing this jump. It might be more days.
Well, that was knowledge the Shipmaster had, but let me throw a trade voids bearer.
Juno's just
Now
gonna
that
put
I-
a hand up. Just like gesture at the helmsman. How long until we reach our destination?
Navigator's estimate is another 36 hours.
Emperor preserve us. Alright.
And we could jump. Well, we could go back early, but that'll.
No. Let's. I don't need to stress the navigator more. We'll keep to her route.
Aye.
Just another day and a half.
Another day and a half in which not much happens. Eloa is able to finish the repairs on Renault's armor. Baltus's hips are ground to dust. Ceiko and Marco do assassin things. It's just probably a shooting competition.
Can
It
I
is.
do a DNA check on that webbing real quick? It cannot match the DNA we have on file for Rowe.
It does not.
Okay, that's it. I just wanna get that little suspicion out of my head. Good. Now we can just safely burn that shit.
Alright. Narcia indulges in paranoia and conspiracy. And everyone is at some point given a stealth hug by Eclectic and Amelie.
Oh god.
You get the gambit of reactions from aw, thank you, to oh dear fucking god.
I don't freak out.
Amazing.
Emily?
Yes?
I would implore you to revise the concept of a stealth hug to a normal hug. That is
Well.
all. Also, I'm gonna greet this person with the most broken fucking Eldari you can imagine. Because I've never had anyone to speak this language with.
The mere attempt pleases her unendingly.
Oh my god.
She's so wholesome.
See why I could get away with this.
And
Oh my god, I actually know how to speak her language.
nice.
Hello, how do you do? What a nice day we have. Please, let go of me. Arm's very strong. I'm not. I know she's not squeezing me or anything. It's just I make the assumption that she's very strong, and that is, I find that slightly uncomforting. But I do appreciate the gesture.
Alright. Then those 36 hours will pass. The navigator send it to the bridge that it is time to translate back, and in a flash and with a tearing of reality and thought, you return to real space.
Raise the throne.
Before you, on the view screens and hololiths, it's a small system. A bright star with 3 planets orbiting closely, and over the third of those planets, closest to the system's edge, a handful of ships. Each and every one looks closer to a cathedral than a void ship. Their hulls do not seem to be metal. They look like carven stone. Gargoyles, grotesques, aquillas and statues dot them. 'Tis as if a church had uprooted itself from the earth and had taken flight. This is more so, Juno.
Ah, yes, of course. It's extra gothic.
Is it like what are they called? What are those flying battle stations called? Fuck, I
Are
forget
they
what they're called.
big, these ships?
Say again, sorry?
Are these ships particularly large? By 40k standards, obviously.
They look to be frigates or raiders.
Oh, okay. I was about to ask if it was a cathedral ship. I would have been very confused.
Does anyone know what the hell those are? That seems unusual.
Merzendi, do I recognize the patterns?
Whatever pattern they were, the customization and decoration that has completely hidden that. However, if you wish, you could make like a lore roll. Anything tied to the underworld or to pirates would be appropriate.
Shake
For
pass at
Castor.
them.
Yes.
I can. Do you want me to give Casso a bonus or her give me a bonus?
Well, she's already succeeded, so I guess just roll your own check.
Okay. Bonus, Merzendi? Or difficulty, please, I should say.
+0. Yes. You have heard of, well, the shape of these ships matches a description you heard of one of the pirate lords operating out of the Grail Dark, Reverend Captain Jacoby Smythe.
Reverend Captain.
Yes. He is said to be an ordained minister of the ecclesiarchy. That, depending on who you ask, either went bad or took the fight against, or stood up to start fighting the good fight against corruption in the heart of the Imperium.
Alright. I will relay that information.
Well, on second thought, it looks like I am dealing with the pirates. Well, this will be fun. The Reverend Captain, how deliciously scandalous. How long would it take us to get into contact range with these folks?
Couple more days.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna have the ship lay in a course for where these fellows are orbiting. And let's go meet us a pirate. Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Next time, we will open with that meeting.
Fuck yeah. Progress. We did it, guys. We finished temporarily with a side quest. Now we're back on the main quest.
Alright. So, did you explore a new and interesting location?
Yeah, we've continued to explore new and interesting parts of the ship.
Chapel?
Yeah. Yeah.
The chapel that hasn't, the rectory's been abandoned for decades. That's pretty stark.
Did you uncover new truth about the Gothic sector?
Why, yes, we've just met an interesting new inhabitant of the Gothic sector.
Right. Did you develop a relationship with an important NPC?
We turned the assassin robot into a hugbot.
Yes, and Narcia's talk with Jeff, that also gets
Yeah.
gets that. Did you discover a new page in a PC's story?
Well, apparently Baltus can shit talk a ghost to death. That's pretty neat. Otherwise, I don't really think so.
Yep, I'll allow that one. And have you advanced your investigations?
Yeah, we've learned new things about what's wrong with our fucking ship. continuing the saga of why Juno's going to be really fucking pissed at Augie for a while about not letting us take the mother invention.
Yeah, but this ship turned out to be even more fucked than he thought it would be.
This is such a fun ship. I love it.
Oh yeah, I mean, I save and love this shit. This is fucking awesome. But Juno's like, we could have just taken our cool starship that's full of rogue traitor shit that we know isn't haunted. Instead, you got us this ship. Good job, husband.
Of course, the reality is, you'd taken the mother of invention into here, it would have gotten haunted.
Yeah.
But yeah, 250 XP.
Wahoo.
Nice.
What? How many?
250.
250. Was distracted by little Kitty. Wants to eat.
Kitty.
Aww.
Oh god, it's 7 p.m.
You mean AM?
AM. Time really flew today.
Yeah.
Holy shit. Oh, such a fun session.
And we finally got out of the warp.
Yep. So, I hope you guys had fun.
Yeah.
Ceiko now has 17 wounds.
This ship is crazy.
This ship is mega nutter butters. Yeah, if you're watching on the stream or YouTube, thanks for tuning in. We will see you tomorrow for 70. All
How much XP?
with hope. 250. Till then, adios.